Hello?
Hello.
Oh, hold on. I need to check and make sure that I. Oh, I gotta turn that off. Okay. Um, okay, cool. I run some slightly different audio settings when the boys are playing Spelunky, and that we did
Oh, I
that.
would like what you do.
I just adjust. I've like a gain filter on my own microphone because I don't want to like mess with the decibels of it because I might forget where it's at.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so I just kind of toggle that on and off whenever I want to temporarily change my volume on the mic. And so I had it on for Spelunky because that's a hectic voice call at all times.
Everyone's yelling. Yeah, I will be honest. I obviously I like those friends because that's mostly Mario Party friends. Uh, or well, actually I don't know how many Mario Party people play it. Does Shadrick play it or no?
No, it's just the so the Spelunkers are Erg, Crump, Aiden, Extender, and I think Fraud played with us once.
Okay, okay. You can't count a one timer. Otherwise, the Pith is a Mario Party player.
True, yeah. I guess that's the case. Extender's played at least twice with us though. But yeah, the four like most frequent spelunkers are all PR'd, both on the Spelunky PR and the Project M PR. So that's really
I'll,
funny.
I'll let you know that I've gotten a sneak peek. I'm doing the final decision making on the PR image.
Hmm.
I'm sure will be leaked. It's not like some big like secret thing. But it's nice to see Yoshi on the PR.
That's epic. I can't wait for them to nerf him because he's showing up on too many PRs now.
All right, do we want to go properly hot and like say hello?
Yeah, I mean, I said hello. You want to say hello?
I'm sorry, I didn't realize. You know, I didn't realize the whole world was listening to us talk about
No,
PR.
yeah,
I
we're
mean, too much. I said we're hanging out too much. We're not talking all about XCOM. We must still be quiet. What's the opposite of hot? We're cold. You know
we're
what?
hot.
I should have instinctively known what the opposite of hot was.
You
So,
didn't?
yeah,
Did you think about it?
I had to have a little thing. I was like, all right, Shad, Freud, what are we going for here? All right, so let's get off this Schadenfreude and turn your video on.
I believe I am streaming to you.
Not to me.
Oh, I'm not. Okay, I thought I turned that on. Okay, that's my mistake. There we go.
All right, so catch me up. Where did we last leave our heroes?
Uh, let's go have a look. Let's load in. It always feel like every time we don't have a bonus stream, I kind of like I just forget where we're at, and so we gotta like.
It's a long time, dude.
Yeah, 7 days. That's crazy. Okay, so our next mission is an exalt data extraction, if I remember correctly. So
EXP leveling mission.
yep. And it's one where we're gonna get clustered enemies a lot, until we clear out the initial like kind of set of waves. But these ones are kind of better for us to take more risks on, ironically, because the covert operative dying does not fail the mission.
Mm-hmm.
And they seem to the covert operative tends to be around where we are more often than in the regular covert extraction types.
Yeah, and I will say that like Laurent is also not as precious of a covert op as Jill Dunn was.
Yeah, Jill is never going as an operative ever again. I don't care if we have to deploy non-assaults. We need to protect our assaults because we have Thanos, Jill, William Brown, Laurent, and no one else as assault. Oh, sorry, Guzman as well. He's in the lab though. He's pickled Guzman right now. He's in the pickle.
Guzman, pretty good assault.
Yeah, Guzman. He's the assault. That's my guy right there, Okay, so do you want me to pull up the mission and have a look?
Yeah, we should start thinking about who we're actually putting on it. Like, we should probably assign a babysitter, at least one.
Yeah, for sure.
And then, like, who do we want to level is the next question.
Yeah. Okay, so let's launch this mission.
Excellent. We
And
look forward to seeing
That's an
your
East team for an
progress.
exalt mission.
do we want Kalia to be the babysitter?
She is a good babysitter. I think that like she does like carry a lot.
She
to be
handles
honest.
clusters of enemies well as in addition, so she's probably like the best option for get out of jail free situations. Okay, now we can look at our characters. So William Brown feels like a lock right now. We want to get him up, right?
We do. I'd say after this mission, I want to talk about potentially getting him a heart because I need us to not let his will drop anymore. Again, he did he roll heat ammo?
He did. I think that's what he got last time.
Yeah, so he's heat ammo and he's gonna have rapid fire, so he's gonna become a great unit.
Yeah, we'll want him to be around. And we might want adrenal neurosympathy as well, if that's what that perk was called. The thing that Martinez got, we gave him.
Yeah.
Or,
Protection.
sorry, neural dampening. Neural dampening. Damping, sorry, is what I'm thinking of. So defense against Sigh attacks, immunity to panic, and then mind control. Because, like,
Yeah, that's pretty massive.
yeah, we would want that for William if we're gonna invest in his stuff.
All of our deadliest units kind of beat that.
Yeah, well, I mean, we definitely need to prioritize the ones who are lacking in will, and the ones who didn't like benefit from that. Like, where's Takumi at in terms of 75?
Bad.
Like when we're around, like maybe if we are like around like 65 or less, that's what I'm thinking about neural damping.
Yeah.
All right, so we know Laurent's gonna be on here. I'm gonna quickly put someone here on. Okay, Hugh Clark, 71
These are
will.
not bad.
Yeah. Varsha's and Brendan. Oh, Brendan McKay is quite good
Yeah.
for his aim. That's a nice one. Not great on the
That
aim.
level of sniper, we probably do Mueller at this point.
Yeah, Mueller is a good one. Galanos, I don't know how to say that.
Yeah. I mean, 85 for a sniper is like, it's good, but it's not crazy.
Or is that FICCOM mod you that doesn't exist. That's a U hallucination ready.
Bitcom.
We did use Varela last time as well, so she didn't get a level at the last mission, but she probably gets one after this one if we
She is currently looking worse than our new heavy.
just slightly worse, yeah.
It's,
Like the will difference is big, but the aim difference isn't that big.
yeah. And then, did she already get 5 HP or no?
Yeah, she's at 5.
Okay. I still think that we would currently jump ship from her in terms of our next focus. One mission is not enough to like be like we have to build her next.
We could probably put Sun. Like it feels like she's.
Yeah, I think Sun and Joseph are both like in that nice category of like we want to keep raising. Man, you know what? Hold on. What did Sun roll for skill?
She got deep pockets.
Honestly, fuck it. I actually think that we take the new support, the new support, and see if they roll a better skill. Because they've got better stat line.
Okay.
I think we shouldn't be like invested in the idea of like, oh, they're already colonel, like whatever, or sergeant, whatever.
Corporal. Well, I just think like, you know, like if their stat line is decent, I don't want to like tunnel vision on like the guys who are like the tippy top, but at the same time, like, you know, I understand that like we should focus on the better.
If you're a squatty and you're the tippy top, I want a tunnel vision on you. That's my view. It's like I'm not saying like, oh, I'd ignore them forever. I'm saying right now, given what we have.
Okay.
I'd rather Brendan get a level than Shu.
I'm down to put Hugh Clark and Brendan McKay on, but like, let's say we do cut Sun, we still need 2 people on here, and so like, do you want Yosef and Klaus and just go from there? Or do you think that they're good enough to the point that we can station them on more high-risk missions?
I think they can start being higher risk. Klaus is not bad, right? Like, what's his stats are good. I don't know what his skills are.
Extra conditioning is the one he got.
Which is good. Which is like,
yeah.
It means he's a beefy guy.
Yeah, it means that Klaus is able to be put on more risky missions because he has that. What about... Oh my gosh, it scrolls down so far, so fast in one flick of the mouse wheel. Okay, I'd be down to bring Yosef for this, because like she's really just like wheels plus smoke.
Yeah, I'm down for it. I think Joseph is a good unit, but like, that's why we want to get her another level and see if she can get better.
Yeah, I would like Joseph to just get more like other additional utility beyond smoke.
I mean, what I'd love more than anything is for Joseph to roll Bullet Swarm. Like,
yeah,
being a combination of Martinez and who's our other good support? Koenig would be really helpful.
Yeah, I mean the only difference between Martinez and the other support is that the other support, Koenig, has multiple smoke shots that she can do.
My point is that Martinez is a better offensive unit.
Yeah.
Whereas like that support is really just a pure support. Like having an offensive and good support would be good.
Yeah. So do we go with this team right here? We say that Klaus we don't bring because he is good enough to be on other missions that are more high risk?
I think this is a fine team. I don't think there's anything wrong with this team.
Okay, so then let's start giving them some gear. I'm just gonna immediately take every frag grenade off of here because we're not bringing that crap. And I need to make items available.
Yeah. I mean, they're all going to go in the same armor. They're all going to take their best weapons. I think we have enough to give everybody. Well, actually, I guess half of them are light ones, right?
82. How much do we have again? 81.
Brown speaking multiple shots or no?
Brown does not have.
He's still single shots.
Yeah.
You think you can take the plasma rifle? Yeah, 'cause I actually think that like Brown is currently my most like I'd like to pour XP into him unit.
So does Yosef get the heavy one or does she get the light one? Because I gave the heavy one initially to Brendan McKay to try to feed him a bit more, but
my view of things is mixed. I'm fine either way. I don't think it's a massive difference. I'll say that like whoever got the plasmas gets the scopes, and then the extra scope we can choose.
Oh, so you mean give scopes to the heavy plasma users?
Yeah, because we want to like boost them up to be similar.
Yeah, sure thing. That makes sense to me.
Yeah, Brendan is good. He's not a bad unit anyway.
Williams 4 HP. I'm looking at like chitin candidates also. 4 on Sun, 4 on Yosef. We probably want to protect Yosef and Brown.
Yeah, I'm down for that. Because they are also more precious units.
Do we want to scope on Clark?
Yes, because he's low.
Yeah, he is the lowest.
He's good for a heavy, but bad for a regular.
So we put the chitin on you, and then Brown.
Yep. And then we might need to medkit on Sun.
Sun, well, yeah, she's got them deep pockets, so it makes sense to medkit for her. Do we bring one and just say that deep pockets will cover it enough?
Oh yeah, because she's deep pockets. Yeah, that's probably fine.
Okay. We have a vest. We have grenade. Do you just want to bring grenade?
Yeah, grenade. She's deep pockets. We'll make use of it.
Okay. How do we feel about this?
This is looking like a good team. Tommy doesn't want to steal kills, but she's always there to like protect.
Yeah,
and, like,
protect and like shoot heavies when they're at full health.
Yeah, because remember, Tommy does have double tap, essentially, or bullet form, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, she's got overdrive. Also, we're missing an item here. I'll put something on here. Medkit, why not?
Sure, why not?
Laser pistol.
Sure. I'd say Joseph and you know what? Laser pistol should presumably go on Brown if we want to feed him and he wants to take a lot of shots.
Sure. And
I think that's it.
okay, well, whatever. We won't put both of them on. It's not that big of a deal. All right, shall we launch then?
Yeah, I think I've launched it.
Okay, yeah. I'm just making sure Kali's loadouts is, nothing has changed. Shouldn't have changed. Okay.
Part of the game does a lot of damage.
All right, launch mission. Real quick, while this cutscene, I'm gonna turn a light on in my room.
I wish I could light my room today.
Strike one. Prepare for landing.
Okay.
The slowest speed of light I've ever heard.
Oh, this map looks familiar. I wonder what tragic event could have happened here at some point in our playthrough.
Oh my god, I am having some non-flashbacks.
I hate this diner, whatever this place is. And then why are we back here?
Our operative was in position to transmit the data they'd acquired when Exalt forces moved into their AO.
Are there any?
Currently
Or
shooting
no,
our
is that our
transmitter's
guy?
position. But if Exalt
Yeah, that's
manages
our
to
guy
hack the
over there.
encoder,
He's
they'll
kinda
be able
out
to
in the
locate the
open.
transmitter. If they hack both, any hope we had of recovering the data intact will be lost.
So,
New objective
sorry, they're going to the one on the right first, right? The right's the encoder.
Yeah, this one. They're gonna go here to start.
Okay. So yeah, we're again like maximum movement we would consider probably not with Tombe because like Tombe might need to move and adapt and react.
Do we want to open with like Sun because like she gets here pretty much?
Yeah, she can't get any further. Sure.
Okay.
I'm on it, Commander.
Okay. It's a pretty like indicative move. I mean, I actually don't want to go too much further up than Sun with this action.
What does it take to get Laurent with the squad? Oh, he
You can get to the
cannot.
red car with a blue move, and then next turn he can reconvene.
Hmm.
Will you do him last? Question mark. No, you probably do him early because you want to get that information.
Yeah, I kind of want to figure out how to like. I wouldn't mind honestly. Like, I think that we probably.
Backing into the truck,
I think getting here is probably safe. Like, we won't reveal anything.
but you don't want to get into the blue truck because that would be behind us.
I mean, we could, but it does end his turn. If you want to do that,
I'm just saying if you're scared for him, that's like an option.
How about we blue move? Should we blue move here, see if we reveal anything, and then if
Yeah, okay, I'm down to do that and then act adaptively.
okay. Okay, we
Yeah.
did see in there. I was a bit afraid of that
Okay.
possibility.
All right, so let's move to our other moves first because he can go last and he can always end up out of sight if he needs to.
Okay.
Brown could get behind the transmitter, which is honestly pretty good. He's
Yeah,
got a transmitter.
he gets behind the radar silo looking thing.
Yeah, I think that's probably good.
Okay, we'll do that.
Heading to that location.
If our operative can get close enough to one of
Oh.
those Exalt
you,
communications
Bradford.
relays deployed throughout the area, they may be able to access the system and disable Exalt communications using the recovered data's encryption keys.
Okay, can't reach very well.
We might have to send some people like to the other half cover to the left of Sun. And by some people, I mean like it could be one, it could be two.
Like here, you mean?
Yeah. I think that's like our upper limit of where we go.
Yeah.
And if we get there, then I think we might double up on some of our defenses.
I think what might happen is between Yosef and Clark, we pick between like car door cover here and here,
Yeah.
and then like
could have
McCade ends up right
point-
there.
Oh, but he could just go there. Yeah, okay, I'm fine with that. All
Okay,
right.
so do we want to put Yosef here, or do we maybe want to put? Actually, we should probably put our heavy there.
Yeah, because he wants to be able to flex and shoot.
Yeah. Okay, we'll do that then. Hopefully, we won't see anything here. This is probably the last move that can reveal something to us.
Headed there now.
Okay.
Let's make a conscious effort to not move Tombe past the other unit.
Yeah.
But yeah, that move's good. I'm down with this.
Headed there now.
Do we want to call Laurent over to the truck now?
Yeah, I'm down for that. Yeah, right there, I would say.
Okay.
Je suis parti.
Full cover, good. And then now we should move up the one that's not Tombe, McKay. There.
Or
and
he
then-
could
and
be
then,
here also if you want.
Probably the first one, because I think it leaves him more flex to move forward, like
Okay.
leapfrog.
Yeah.
Heading out.
And then Tombe, I'd say move like between Sun. Who's that? Is that Sun and Yosef at the front line?
Oh, you want her like here-ish?
Yeah, like around there is what I was thinking. Because I also was thinking you might want to consider throwing a football.
Prox mine?
Yeah, if you could get it like in the area but not on the point, I would consider it. But if it's not till next turn, that's fine.
What should I like move her there then?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Okay.
That's affirmative.
She could. I mean, the thing is like, do you want to like get enemies that like run into the area to 1 HP? Because like what she do? She kills snipers and that's it. Is that right?
Yeah, I think sniper. I don't know if she kills medic as well. Can't remember, but I think she definitely does kill sniper.
I mean, we don't have to. It's just like it's an option that's available right now.
We'll hold off on it for now.
Okay, so why don't we overwatch everyone?
Yeah.
And vibe.
Got it covered. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Can I press tab actually to speed this up?
Roger. I've got
Oh,
my
I
eyes
totally can.
Got it covered.
That's awesome. Hold on. Say that again after all the chatter is done overlaying.
Okay, I was thinking, is that toggle that you didn't realize like, there's a fast forward button?
It's because I'd press Y and then it would wait until the like pop-up is gone and then move me to the next guy. I never actually tried to press tab and go to the
okay.
next guy.
Again, I would start with our furthest forward unit, like seeing, like establishing whether we're going to get vision or not. That's definitely the spot that I would like probably stop at. We could go also to the one on the right if you want to do that. I think there's a train. Oh well, there's there too, but I was saying the transmitter on the right.
Yeah. I don't know if we reach. I guess Yosef reaches it because of wheels. But do we think?
That's not a bad spot to go to if you want to just like be forward.
Do we think it's a little too far up though?
It is up, but like it also puts us in a position that if we don't see them this turn, we're now in a very good spot to like blast next turn. If you don't want to, it's okay. I think we're most likely Clark is gonna end up, or Sutton, Clark or Sutton is gonna end up at that transmitter in front of them.
Yeah, I'm like trying to figure out because like if we do open with Clark and make this move here, then it's bad for rocket potential is the only thing.
Well, why don't you put Sutton there then, and then?
Yeah, it's
Clark.
just that the position is like a premium rocket spot.
I
compared
get
to
it, but I don't think we need to be that precious with it. I'm also fine with Clark ending up on the truck that you were looking at. On the
Okay,
side.
we'll put Sun here then.
Yeah.
Moving out.
Okay. I honestly just will say it directly. I am leaning towards Joseph going to that upper transmitter. I think the odds that she sees one pack is possible. The odds she sees two is low. And it like gives us a lot more flexibility in how we position our units.
Okay, if you
And
feel
Tommy's there babysitting that line anyways, so it's like she can bullet swarm as needed.
okay, if you feel strongly about it, then we can do it.
I think so. I think full cover is also just good.
Okay.
Moving out.
All
Okay.
right.
Okay, we've established a really good line now. So I actually think that we should try and we can do that. That they might be inside is the only thing. And if they're inside, we're in a bit of trouble.
Yeah, I guess that's a fair point, because it's like if they do end up seeing, then we're also on a truck, which is bad.
Yeah, I think honestly shimmying people forward and somebody could end up next to Yosef or next to Sun. I meant like it probably would be Clark, to be honest, and then everybody else could just move up their half covers.
Proposal. Sun.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah,
sure.
Sun dashes here because she's gonna move at the start of next turn, and Clark might not, because he might
Okay.
rock it.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm okay with that.
Okay.
I'm on the move.
If that extra square gave vision, I think it'd be cheese.
That would be trolling. Yeah. Okay. So Clark there.
Move into position.
And now because we're on that flex point, we really don't want to take any risks. So maybe the pylon there. I'm good with that.
Moving to position.
And Brown, the pylon next to Tombe, maybe, or the crate. They're both same vibe.
Okay, we can. This is also full cover if we wanted to.
Yeah,
try
but
that.
we are worried about seeing inside, right? If they don't see us right now, then getting full cover this turn isn't that important.
Okay.
Maybe the one on the left is better, the crate that you were looking at, because then we could run to the full cover reactively.
And we can run a gun on this character as well. So.
Yeah.
Aye, aye, Commander.
And then I think Laurent's just gonna.
move to the full cover up. Yeah.
Yeah, he's just gonna huddle up right there.
All right, and it's a Y tab.
Or wait, what about Tombe? We didn't move Tombe.
You can shift her up. It's not
Like just
yeah.
like there or something.
Yeah, there, more or less perfect. Yeah.
Moving out.
I think you might want to throw the football. I think you throw it on the far side of the point if you can get it. Like if that makes sense. Toward left side. Yeah.
You want there?
But can you do it into points a bit, like so it blows up the cover? They might be running to the cover. is
Okay,
what my
yeah,
thought.
that's a fair analysis.
I'd go even more to the right. Obviously you don't want to hit the point, but you want to be punishing them for running to the cover is my goal. Yeah, that seems pretty good.
Okay, we could do that. Thunk.
Deploying mine.
All right, and the Y tab.
Got it covered.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. Roger. I've got my eye on it.
Right. All right.
That'll cut down on our stream time a lot, hopefully.
Surprising though, I'm almost down to this vibe. Maybe we could do little shifts, but I don't need to move our line forward particularly.
Sure.
If you wanted to move forward, the one I would consider is Sun could move to the truck, but that might rock vision. So
Yeah, I think maybe we don't do that for now. Actually, honestly, for me, the most I'd actually be comfortable with is Laurent to this spot, because then he is flexible if he wants to shoot or go to the silo.
okay, I'm okay with that.
Okay. And then if it's bad, he can run it back this turn, but it's fine.
Yeah, I figured he wouldn't get much vision from that. The only question is, do we want to? No, actually, I think we're good here. I'm actually good to just run this.
Were you gonna suggest
I was gonna suggest somebody going up there with Yosef, but I'm like, Yosef honestly isn't the flex spot by Yosef is less protective, so I don't want to be anyone on the flex spot. I don't think there's a need to go up to the left. It doesn't really move him forward, and it gives him more vision to inside.
I feel, Commander.
And yeah, I think no need for a second football right now.
does she Overwatch or is that kill stealing?
I think it's fine, but I mean, worst case scenario, she hits one person, right?
Okay.
Affirmative.
I guess it doesn't matter that much because it's she also needs to level anyways. So if she gets a kill, what can I say? That's my goat. Okay, that worked out perfectly. She hit the heavy,
Target.
which means that it's a nice setup for someone else.
Alright, we got some grenade opportunities.
Commander, we have an exalt unit
They did
attempting
not
to hack
step
the
on the point.
encoder.
Oh,
if we don't prevent
hold
them
on.
from gaining access, they're going
Brother.
to find the transmitter's coordinates.
Oof.
They have somebody throw a grenade at the thing. To be honest.
Oh, the sniper? No.
What?
Wave of new signatures closing on strike 1, Commander. Multiple hostiles
Oh, there's
inbound.
another heavy.
Oh, we get reinforcements. That's interesting. Good shot.
Is it because we're like later game?
Does what?
Is it because we're later game? So like. The
No, I don't think that's the case.
I mean, we've had 2 pods before at the same time, but.
Yeah, it feels like there's got to be another pod somewhere out there that.
Well, I mean, this is now like kind of like 2 pods immediately, unless it's like because we killed time, like maybe. All right, so remember we have a bullet storm with Tombe, so you might want to like hit somebody who hopefully won't die to it.
Yeah. This guy seems like the candidate.
Yeah, I think, and if he dies, he dies.
If he dies, he dies. Blamo?
Blamo, yeah.
Blamo. Oh, he's dead, dude. Get him out of there. That's my goat. What can I say?
Enemy
You want to
target
consider
eliminated.
Sun being a grenade hub to get the 2. Is there 2 back there now or 1?
There's 2 here because the heavy is on this tile right here and he's out of vision.
Yeah, that's fair.
And it would kill both of them because the heavy has 2 HP. So do
I'm
we?
down for that. Yeah, I could also spread this out because there is another heavy hiding in the back. as
Okay,
well.
so we'll do that then with Sun.
Yeah.
Heading to that location.
We'll see if the grenade can reach both. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm a little bit worried about. Presumably, we're just gonna roll the dice to get the hit.
So we just want to do that then.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Nice.
X-ray down.
Okay. Yosef has a flank shot. I mean, actually, so does McKay, but
We
I
will
think
probably
Yosef-
want Yosef to take it.
yeah. Does Yosef want to move up to the truck and just shoot him while she's next to him, and then that way McKay can move up and be in a better position? Like, she can be on the right side of the truck. She doesn't have to risk getting vision of the
Oh,
heavy.
actually no. McKay could also just get that kill. I forgot that McKay is here and William Brown is. Because I'm thinking about like how do we deal with this guy over here and without like invoking the Kalia Exodia, and I think that the answer to it might just be Brown run and gun.
That's fair. Does he have vision there? He
Yeah.
does. Oh, surprisingly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. We're hoping that we're outside the rocket range, right?
We killed the heavy. This is a sniper.
I thought there was another heavy in the back.
Oh, there might be, but yeah, he can't see us, so there's no way that he's gonna be able
Yeah.
to rock it.
Okay, then I'm down for Brown to move up and take the shot.
Okay. Run and gun.
Yeah.
Hunt him down.
There.
Yeah.
Already there.
176. Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Don't blow up your cover.
Bye bye.
No longer a threat.
Okay, cool. I was also conscious of whether or not this car would be on fire after that, and I was ready to be livid if it was.
So yeah, so we want Yosef to just take the shot, or do you want McKay to take it?
Let's do McKay because it's not guaranteed, and if
Okay.
if Yosef has to clean it up on one hundo, she can.
Okay.
And I think actually that concern about the heavy
Kill
might
confirmed.
be a good reason not to move up to the truck this turn.
Yeah. Well, if I was gonna move up, I was gonna say on the right side, so she doesn't have vision.
Hmm.
But yeah, I think at this point we're mostly wide tabbing.
Uh,
like we are gonna they are gonna move forward and they are gonna shoot.
Do you want to prox with Kalia for his approach? Blow up some cover maybe? Like that?
I'm kind of whatever on it. I think he's not scary enough to do that on his own. But we have 5 of them. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Okay, let's do that.
What happened to the last one that we did?
It's still over there, but I guess they're not in
Launching proximity
range.
mine.
I wonder if their like enter phase like had like protection or something.
No, I don't. I think it's literally just like if you check the field here, it does. It just barely doesn't like reach the tile that the sniper
Okay.
ended up on. So I think it was just unlucky. Okay, so we just want to Y with the remainder.
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Moving to Overwatch.
And Laurent, does he maybe just
Oh,
go
her-
here or something?
Yeah, he no, he's in full cover right now, so I think he stays still.
Okay, we could do that. I guess like he still can reach this spot, and like that other one's like
Bien
still
fait.
pretty close.
Surveille le coin.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Here it comes.
Think we're alone out here.
Who's he talking to?
Okay. Our prox mines have been dodged gracefully, unfortunately for us. Ooh, but the Overwatch shots were not dodged gracefully.
No.
Alright.
Okay. Interesting approach angle.
No heavy in that pod. It's operative, medic, sniper.
Interesting positioning.
What the?
Fascinating positioning. This might be a like grenade cleanup situation.
We could
All
rocket.
three of- Yeah, that honestly, if it can hit all three, then I'm super about it. It doesn't kill anyone, right? So it's like set up.
If the prox mine happens to hit, then it could, but
Well, then that's what happens.
do we feel a bit concerned about this truck here and our units being on the truck here?
Not right now. I don't.
Okay, because I'm just saying like 10% chance is all.
Oh, does it go off in your hand if it's wrong?
No, it's this rocket shot's being taken from the silo over here. So if it
Oh.
misfires, it could misfire to the truck in front of us.
God, I was gonna say no. So like, but like, it is I guess a risk. If you're nervous, Sun and him could move off of it first.
The natural spots that they probably move to is like, I mean, this could be a spot. The trash can could be a spot.
Trash can was what I was thinking. I was like, trash
Okay.
can seems logical.
And then Sun could go put truck over here.
Does she have vision on them if she goes there?
Yeah, she has vision on all three. It looks like, or maybe,
Okay.
maybe not the guy who's right here, but she's vision.
Okay,
on
as long as she has vision on somebody, I'm fine with her going there. Yeah.
Okay.
On my way.
Brown's gonna go to the right side of the trash can, right? Because he doesn't want to get flanked.
Yeah, I think that can work fine.
Moving.
Okay, and now we rock it.
Like that.
Yep.
Okay, here we go.
Hoorah!
Hoorah!
Alright. Adrenaline surge, but now we got some non-covered units.
Prox mine went off and it did not destroy. It did not hit any of them.
That happens, yeah.
Yeah, so we can't see the guy who's hidden behind the phone, the payphone right there, but we can see the
But
other.
I'm fine with her taking some shots and trying to get killed. If you really want to, Laurent could move up and take a pistol shot.
McKay can also move here if you wanted to.
I'm down for that, yeah.
Heading to that location.
Okay,
That guy's in cover, so like he is the hardest to kill. He also is grenadable, which if we want like
yeah. That's true.
it would probably be like a sun grenade, just given like the spacing.
Okay, so do we want to like pick the guys furthest because the vision is going to be most restricted on him?
I'm down for that. Do you just want to hit him?
Yeah, we'll go Brown here.
Yeah.
Okay.
See you in hell.
And Sun should have grenade. I believe she has 2 on her, so she
Yeah.
can do that if we need the cleanup there.
I honestly think that we do just do it because she's kind of far back, so the others might overwatch.
Okay. Then does McKay take this shot then?
Yes, please.
All right. Let's see it. Oh, okay. And that car's blown up next turn.
Enemy is still alive.
Alright, that's good to know. Do you want to send, not McKay, not Laurent, but, not Joseph, oh gosh, who, whatever, all of her names. Sun, Laurent, Ave, Joseph, that's all we have left?
Yeah, because we fired rocket, we took round shot, and then we just took McKay shot on 9% miss.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Worst case scenario, can we reach him there? No, okay. This guy does need to go by some means other than sun.
Yeah, worst case is Tombe, so it's not like we're like panicking.
Ron also has a play that he could try.
I'm down to try it because like I actually think that him trying to take a shot, especially like, yeah, I'm down for it.
We just blue move him there and take a shot at the sniper?
Yeah,
Okay.
try it.
It's not great, but just go for it.
Yeah.
And that's the definition of not great.
Yeah.
And Yosef is the last stand.
Yeah.
Does she go
You can
to
move her up, give her better aim, I guess.
does she go to trash can? Does she go to truck?
Ooh. I think she goes to truck.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm gonna commit. Yeah.
Okay, we go truck.
That's affirmative.
Okay. That's pretty good, but we saw 9% miss right here, so here we are.
Okay.
Alright, thank you.
Down.
And then sun, let's see that grenade. We need this, we need a guarantee right here. How about just like that?
Yeah, fine with it.
Okay. Let's see an entire wall of this area go out.
Let's see like full walls go out.
Yeah,
because
that's what I was disappointed by the amount of wall that went out there.
Yeah, it's very disappointing considering what we saw in the past. At diners in the past.
Do you want to prox again? Or no? We would have to move up to get the bench.
I think move her up and then put the procs that way it's like on the far side of the point.
Left side of the point?
Well, I just mean far side, like far away from us, yeah.
Okay, so what do we want? We can't get too close to the truck, so do we want to do like there?
Yeah, there's fine, yeah.
Okay.
Position confirmed.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, block the pathway as much as you can. That's probably good.
Okay, we'll do there.
Proximity
Although I
line
will
is
add, we're
close.
setting up another opportunity for them to thread the needle.
There's another group of hostiles
Yeah, I
closing
kind
in
of
right
wanted
now.
to put it between the benches there.
It ran. Oh,
So we've got 3.
interesting.
Okay, cool. Now we have safe cover here. It's like made of chocolate now. Why does it look like that? The burnt truck texture looks so funny.
Alright, so it seems like the backliners should take out the guy who's like out in the open here. He might have to move up next to that guy if you want to take that shot.
Yeah. He also just like could end up here and disable. None of these guys are heavies from the looks of it. This is sniper. This is medic over here, and this last one's probably operative, I think. So we
Yeah.
could use him to disable.
I'm fine planning to disable and like no need to rush it, but
Yeah. I would like to see how we can resolve this without using our disable, though.
McKay, is that not the flank? It just doesn't show up on it.
Okay. It is not. He's off by 1 tile.
Okay, so I mean he can move and get the kill if we want him to just get it.
Yeah. Yosef also has a flank there. I think
Yeah, but
what
you-
might
you-
happen is
you-
Yosef might want to move.
The closer we are to the guys up top, like the rooftop guys, the more likely I want those bullets to go there. Like I want the backliners to deal with the guy in the back. Honestly, there's a good possibility that the heavy could just one-shot him. Do you want to just try and one-shot him? flank heavy shot might just kill.
Oh, you want here?
Yeah, and then Laurent could clean it up. And
Okay.
It's like valuable resources. So he can go the pylon beside the guy. If that pylon works, then I'm down for that. I just didn't know if it would be flying.
Okay. Yeah, this should be fine. So
Okay.
we'll do there.
Is that? Oh yeah, it's like perfect.
Okay.
Heading to that location.
That's a good hit rate. Up to 10 though, 60% crit. So there's a few ways to put him down with one shot here.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a good camera. So he's down.
I'm about
And a
to
good
start keeping
backflip.
score.
15 high roll damage plus the crit. Wow.
So now we're just trying to maximize our damage. Tombe should take a free shot. Unless somebody has any kind of holo targeting, I think he takes a free shot on.
I don't think we have holo targeting here.
I think she takes a free shot on the one with 10 HP.
Yeah, she definitely does go here. So
Yep.
this might also just kill. Do you want her to launch grenade instead and blow up his cover here?
Oh, you think it will blow it up?
Yeah, I think
Sure.
so. Okay, we'll do that then.
Yep, I'm fine with it. But hold on, because you have a free shot still. And you use grenade and lose the free shot.
I guess it's just that the up to 11 damage means that she has to hit 9 for it to not kill.
Okay, I guess it's fine. Okay, yeah, that's fine. We have Laurent still, so it's not like we're...
Yeah, if it was a heavy, I'd be more down for it, but...
Yeah,
so,
that's okay. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. Now somebody can get the cleanup, and then we gotta focus on who can even hit this guy on the truck.
So-
Yeah, up for 6. I mean, it's a little dicey, but
Laurent could maybe follow up on that.
yeah, I'm down for the up to 6 shot. I think it's fine.
Okay, we'll do this then.
Yeah, 60% crit as well.
Nice, well done.
Where's the what we got there?
Do we want
Alright, who currently has vision on this Bucko?
McKay, Brown, Yosef does not. She would need to back up.
Brown would need to move around his thing, and he might as well just do that. Or sorry, not Brown, McKay. McKay is like currently like playing.
Both of them are, but we can
Yeah.
do that.
Moving out.
I guess I'm worried about McKay moving because the guy could move and still have flank. Yeah, you can just try it.
Okay. Oh, good camera.
So,
Nice.
X-ray.
Oh, that's on fire? Yeah, so we need to move.
I think that the order of operations happened. Do you want move there?
Okay.
You can consider reloads with anyone who you think might need it. Otherwise, we're Ying.
Do we
and
want
vibing.
this side of the trash can then?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Solid copy.
And then we will.
I think we can just Y. I don't think ammo should be that like precious this mission. Like, nobody's below half, so
Okay.
Roger that. Scanning.
and like we might get a
On
kill by
Overwatch.
blocking. Yeah. Wait, hold on. That means that their turn's over, doesn't it?
Yeah, that was their turn.
Okay, so you could reload some. I'd say if anyone's below half, you reload. Otherwise, we more or less like position and he can go up. They can double up on the car, and then Clark could move to his spot.
Does anyone go to the full cover here, or is it too far?
I don't mind. They might spawn over there, so that's fine. Sure.
Okay.
Do you want whoever's in the back right now? Do you want Clark to just go up to that spot? Or do you want Sun to take the truck and then Clark moves up and McKay stays still?
Yeah, I guess we could do that. So Sun to truck,
Yep.
I'm on it,
and
Commander.
then. Oh, McKay can't blue move there though.
McKay can stay still. Clark can just go to it.
Yeah, I guess so. I kind of also want to put Laurent strategically in a spot between two silos.
Then that's there. Go ahead. Yeah.
Okay, we'll do that.
He's in half cover already, so it's not really any risk.
Yeah. And then Clark goes here.
Yeah.
Heading there now.
Okay, I think we probably just Y with like this turn.
I think so too.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna really even.
Got it covered.
Bien sûr, surveille le coin.
Aye, aye.
On Overwatch. Got it covered.
No one's going to find themselves without bullets
On
in a
Overwatch.
position where they want to take a shot. Does Kalia wire?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm on it.
It looks like this is the last of the hostile reinforcements, Commander.
Probably
You just need to hold out a little longer.
Oh, everyone's taking a reaction shot. Everyone wants a piece of that guy. And okay, he dies to the prox mine. This guy's here. Does he touch the prox
Target
mine?
neutralized.
Oh, brother.
Okay then. Okay then.
Oh.
Kill-
Damage at this. I gave me those convenient rolls. Well,
Alright.
This is the final 2 guys. I guess the real question is who can get the guy far away, because like we don't want to risk him sticking around. Somehow not playing.
Yeah, it's more like
Actually, who's furthest back is the first question.
McKay
Laurent?
can do this.
McKay should maybe just do this, and then if he doesn't kill, it might put him in position for Laurent to kill.
Yeah, probably. Okay, we'll do that then. Okay, no kill, but Laurent will kill because he has a plasma pistol. He just needs to actually hit.
If, big if.
Yeah. So,
You could
60,
thread the needle of a grenade. But
67, shall we give it a go?
I was gonna say you could thread the needle with a grenade to not hit those two.
No way, he's on the same tile as Sun right now.
Wait, is he? Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
he is.
Yeah.
It's only a 2 tile on the back of the truck.
Wait, that he just spawned in there. Okay, yeah, 67. Let's try it.
Okay. All right, thank you, Laurent, for hitting the 2/3. It would suck if he missed 2/3 twice in the same mission. It's almost like it's improbable.
We can move up as well, especially if we have like running guns. There's like we can also just like use Tommy the grenade to like clear his cover.
We actually have no running gun. Or sorry, we do have running gun on Brown. My bad. Yeah, we do have running gun. We could do that.
Do you want to clear the cover and just make it easy?
Yeah, I think we probably just clear his cover, doing it just like use the launch grenade
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do that.
Try not to hit the prox mine, otherwise it will.
All right, who gets it?
Who did I say I wanted? Is
Brown. You said you wanted to feed Brown some because he gets rapid fire.
Yeah, I think I stand by that.
Let's
I
just
think
move
he's
him
a-
up a bit.
Sure, why not?
Good to go.
Okay, he didn't get any better, but whatever. Oh, that's a good camera.
Transmitter has been secured.
That's a great shot right
Any other
there.
exalt
All right.
forces moving in the area.
Quick,
Another job
clean,
well done.
covert data extraction.
Nice red days.
Yep.
All right. I don't think we saw any level ups, but maybe I just missed them. We also get extra XP from finishing the mission, so anyone can...
Yep, and you get even more extra EXP for finishing the mission without anyone dying.
Impressed by the work of our soldiers. They seem to be
And
extremely
Joseph and Son,
efficient.
this is a good trio together.
Wow, yeah. We got like our highest ranks, save for Kalia, all ranked up for that.
So let's see trips. Stand the ground, aim and defense at the insular elevation,
I think
and
we'll
then
probably just go for close to person.
yeah, I think so. I mean, it's not the best, but especially with heat ammo, it can come up for
Yeah.
sure.
Okay, so we'll do this.
Yep. Taking the typical route for rapid react or
More smoke.
smoke and mirrors. I mean, smoke and mirrors is just good. It's like it's kind of like if you're gonna be a support, you almost are like your other option has to be really good to not want it.
She got like a pretty. Did she get like a pretty good aim buff? She was below 80 and now she's 84. So she got
I
at
do think
least
it
5
did
points.
get boosted.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is like, do you want to build her as a support or not? Because like, if we don't choose smoke and mirrors, I kind of don't know if I really want to choose dense smoke.
Let's consider what Yosef got first, actually, before I make this decision.
Okay, that's a fair point. Yeah, yeah. Savior, medkit, and aggression. Crit chance per enemy in sight. Oh, aggression's actually not bad.
This would be better on
Yeah.
Sun.
I mean, because yeah, I mean, with deep pockets, 100%. What's her second level ability? Oh, that's smoke mirrors, my bad.
Because she's got wheels, aggression might be the play, because she can position herself to see more enemies purposely at the beginning of a turn.
Yeah, I mean, she also just has good stats: 81, 86, 5 HP. Like, I'm a little conflicted. I don't think either's great. I don't think this is a good role. I'll say that. I'm fine with going aggression.
Yeah, I kind of want to go aggression.
I don't think we use the med kit enough to like want to build around it, and aggression could allow her to like be more valuable on the field in more situations.
Yeah.
Even just plus 10% crit rate is already not bad.
Yeah. So we'll go aggression then.
Yeah.
Okay, aggression, and so now we can go back to Sun and talk about.
So we just picked an aggressive skill, so I almost feel more incentivized to do smoke and mirrors now.
Would you smoke and mirrors? I mean, it is kind of nice to just have it like.
I think it's good. I'll be honest. I think it's hard to get a support and not go, I want smoke and mirrors and then smoke.
Okay, so let's do that then.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I think also McKay, because he's got better will out the gate, he's probably more suited as an offensive support, and so it's fine for like Sun and Yosef to be a bit.
Yeah, I mean, he rolls a good skill.
Holo
Opportunity
targeting.
and holo targeting.
Yeah.
We chose this before, and we'll do it again for the pistol wielder.
What?
He didn't get 2.
Oh, he got 2.
Oh, okay. Proof we can't get lightning reflexes. For
Oh,
support.
yeah. I think lightning we need more of that in our life.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, lightning.
I mean, he's becoming a better unit just from these skills.
Yeah. So we'll do
He's a
lightning
good
reflexes.
Yeah, lightning reflexes. Get it.
Okay.
I think it's also just useful for the exalt operative to have that.
Yeah. Also, that is our first double level in the whole campaign.
Yeah, I was thinking that you had thought it was impossible for a while.
Yeah, and then I read about it and it's like, oh, apparently it is possible, and hey, there's the proof.
Intel decryption completed.
Okay, and you know what the best part about us keeping Exalt around is that we get free money for doing these missions, so now we have 150.
We also have 25 mil. We might want to just put Brown in the chamber.
We could. Right, it's in Gene Lab, add soldier, William Brown.
Primarily just having a good unit with heat ammo would just be nice.
So secondary heart for William Brown.
Yeah, and if you want, you could do neural at the same time.
It requires more.
Requires more. Do you feel bad about putting a 35 will unit into like upgrade tree? Like, are you nervous about that?
What do you mean? Do I feel bad about it?
His will is still quite low. I just want to make sure you don't have any hesitation about it.
Oh, like about putting secondary heart first, or just like the idea of investing in?
The idea of investing in him, period.
I think it's fine. I think it's less. I think, you know, at this point when it comes to our units, like we want to have like, you know, high 80 aim and like get the potential to get even higher than that as they level up more, and kind of put ourselves in a position where it's like it's not so much about the stats of the units, how you use them.
Okay.
So
right, I'm into it. So I'm down for secondary heart as well.
Okay.
It will also stop his will from going any lower. So it's like he could get, you know, he could get to 60 will.
This is like reparations is basically what this is.
Yeah.
So
this guy's been going down.
Thank you, Commander.
The one
I have
unfortunate thing about him is
prepped
he's
and
not
ready for surgery
rolled
shortly.
HP.
I'll send word when the
Yeah.
procedure is complete.
Alright,
and so we have 75 left over.
We could do a foundry project. We could get another scope. We could.
Improved medkit is 62. That's probably not a bad idea.
I actually think that's pretty good because right now our biggest issue with medkit is like 4 HP is like not enough to justify it.
Yeah, I'm down to do improved medkit if you just want to go
Yeah,
for
I'm
it.
down for it.
Okay, let's do improved medkit. 14 days as well.
What happens? It's, I think, cut down because of our thing.
We're
right?
certainly
Yeah, it
keeping the
should
boys
be.
down in the foundry busy.
No, maybe not.
I'll let them know you've got another project ready for production.
Well, maybe it takes like even longer than 14 days is the thing.
You also want to get a 4th scope because we do often have 4 units going like open.
We could also make skeleton key because it's MSQ, and we're
Oh,
like,
you know what? Yeah, let's do that. Let's get $4. Sell the 2 exalt weapons we just got.
oh right,
Right, yeah.
4. Okay.
Yeah. And then build the MSQ thing. France, high panic, unfortunately.
Skeleton key priority.
Yep.
One of these.
Okay.
Okay, perfect. So that opens up the ability to do alien base properly. We want that.
I'm guessing we don't have it yet.
No, I mean we can. It's the options to do it right here, but we probably want to like. I personally would like to wait just a teeny bit to get guided fusion launchers.
Wait, what is guided fusion launcher do again?
It's rocket launcher upgrade.
Oh, yeah, because you want to bring heavies into that mission.
Yeah, I just want rocket to be better.
That's fine. I do think we should try and do it before the end of the month, because aren't we like still ramping up difficulty if we get
Yeah, but remember, like 24 for council reports.
Yeah, I'm fine with it. So you want to? I'm down to spin,
Yeah.
and then just plan to do it soon.
Yeah, sure.
This is a this month project.
We just received a priority 1
okay.
request from the council.
Interesting. And Guzman's back.
Yeah, that was 3 hours away. So yeah. All right. So nearby major bridge connected to France, large interchange units, the activity drop of attention. Is this a DLC quest?
I don't think so. I think this is just like part of a like kind of scripted council request that will happen.
I mean, France is high panic. I don't know if that part matters
I think
too much.
that might actually be why. Like I think that might tie into bomb disposal. I can search this up real quick and go to search up bomb disposal on UFOpedia. Bomb disposal EU 2012. When you arrive, you have a limited number of turns before bomb detonates, and there is no way to reach in time. Fortunately, there are power nodes of the map that, when deactivated, will grant additional turns. Each disabled power node counts for 1 extra turn. The map is cemetery map, apparently. There's a few different maps that it can be. It's just showing all of them here.
So it's a type of mission. It's not like a particular mission that we get because of DLC. It is a type of mission that we are like getting the offer to do. Is there a penalty to not doing it? I'm not that I'm necessarily saying that, but I'm just like thinking.
Probably the panic issue. Like, should I say launch for now? We go back to situation room real quick.
Sure. Yeah.
We are confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
They're at 4 out of 5.
Yeah, it's not good.
I mean, I'm fine to just do it. It's not like we very rarely say no to missions in the first place.
Yeah. And it is free money as well.
Well, let's not say free because I don't know how difficult this mission's going to be. If you aren't sure about this, then I would probably consider bringing like a B+ team.
Yeah, I agree. I wasn't thinking of bringing a grinding team, and like, for all we know, any mission that isn't an exalt mission could have a sectopod on it, right? So we can't deploy weak and get caught lacking.
Now, are side troopers on the table now?
No, not yet. We need to get further in the MSQ to build the facility needed for that.
Sorry, I meant Sigh enemies. Like, are they gonna start?
Oh no, that's the same answer. See previous answer for that.
Okay, that's why it was important checking for. So in that case, we don't have to worry too much about that stat line. Let's go into this mission. I think let's do it and let's start building for it and thinking about it. So, again, do the classic launch mission.
Excellent.
Clear item.
We look forward to
clear
seeing
unit,
your
clear item.
progress.
Does Tombe come along?
I'm fine with her. I'm not against Tombe.
Okay, then I'm not gonna clear her.
Sure. Okay, so we have. I think if we're going into an unknown, we bring Koenig.
Okay.
Dense smoke, good.
She has wheels, so let's put her at the edge of the squad. We can't put Brown on because he's in the pickle jar right now.
Yeah, I think Thanos might be a consideration. Do you want to have some lethality on this mission?
Some destroyer capability, sure.
I think that we've already got Caldia. So, I mean, we already have 3 good units. And then now it's like a question of like where we want to go from here. We can keep staying in the like in that level of unit, or we can go down. We can go up technically. There are still ones that are actually capped.
Can we try Klaus?
He is snapshot and he has extra conditioning and he's at 94 AM. I think I'm down for that. I mean, I think he's a good unit.
Okay, he locks out any other sniper from being picked. It's the one.
That's fine with me. I don't think I want to bring Kimura or Gabriella. So
Okay. Do we like Neil? Do we want to bring Neil?
I do kind of like Neil. I was gonna suggest that too.
Okay, let's bring Neil.
If we're bringing Neil, I will say that like we can be more flexible on this last spot because this is already a pretty easy game.
Yeah.
So like, I mean, Jill's also a good unit. Jill's a good unit. We can always use another level.
She is an assault.
What does she have right now? She has
Will to survive hollow target rapid reaction heat ammo.
heat ammo. Will survive heat ammo. That's a good unit, dude.
Yeah, she is a great unit. Her skills are fantastic. Her stats are could be better, but like
You're lacking, but
you gotta
like,
be grateful for what she got, and she's got skills.
Yeah, I think that like she is. Well, that's right. We chose heat ammo over rapid fire for her, right?
No, we chose will to survive over rapid fire.
Oh, okay, that's what it was. Yeah, especially because of like the role she was fulfilling. I mean, she's not a bad unit at all, so I'm fine with bringing her and like seeing if we can get her up and like I mean she's kind of got a scope taped to her in her thigh, but like
Yeah.
yeah, Levying. Yep. I forgot Thanos is in a similar aim boat.
Yeah. Wow, I just realized I think literally almost the whole squad here has heat ammo.
Yeah, we're ready if we end up in a scary spot.
Yeah, this is like Sectopod worst nightmare squad right here.
It will be once Brown's back and he gets rapid fire.
Yeah.
Dream Sectopod Slayer. Although that literally is any assault that gets heat ammo.
Yeah. The blessed heat ammo. Klaus can get. Or he's got extra conditioning. He doesn't need chitin, does he?
No, I was gonna say he's actually fine on HP.
Yeah, he gets. I'm just looking for who gets the other chitin, who gets a med. Or wait, Neil gets medkit.
And Neil always gets chitin, right?
Yeah, he gets chitin because his HP is a bit lacking.
I said before that Koenig is probably the one who gets arc thrower.
Oh yeah, true. I guess we could do arc thrower.
And then I think
I want to put scope on Klaus because he's got. We want to have him hit that headshot when we use it.
fine.
Because
okay.
like, who else do we put it on?
Yeah, I guess
Like-
Dunn and Koenig aren't like mandatories. We have one more, right? Or
We
no?
have one more medkit and one more chitin.
So I mean,
I think that
Probably something that's passive for Koenig, so maybe she gets Kaiten.
then yeah, I'm fine with that.
Because she might end up like smoking using that utility that she has to her.
Yeah, I'm fine with this team.
Only one med kit?
I think so. If you're really worried about it, it would go on Mueller probably, because he's also gonna be far away, so the grenade might not get as much use.
Yeah, I think that. Yeah, I think that we probably should just do that, just to be safe. All right. Shall
Also,
we?
Tombe is a source of grenades, so grenades are no longer as precious
Yeah.
of a resource.
Yeah, Tombe is just a walking grenadier belt.
Okay, I'm down with it.
All right, let's launch that mission. So we're gonna have to be fast. We have some wheels on this team with Koenig. We have Kalia. She's got big wheels.
Yeah, we've got some assault, so that's wheels.
All right.
France is
Okay,
sending
so
an
we're
urgent mission
on
request.
an overpass bridge, or is this just a straight up? Actually looks like a straight up bridge. All right.
Unfortunately, we've had some trauma with bridges recently.
Yeah.
For the audience who's unaware, we have a lot of strong negative feelings about Jeff Bridges.
Council intel indicates the aliens are charging a plasma bomb of some
that
kind
a-
in your vicinity.
Wait.
Time is running short.
Oh, these are
To
the things that
locate
we
and disarm that weapon before they're
do
able to finish
to
priming it.
get more time, I suppose.
So how does that work? Do we just need to get to them to do less time?
We have to. I think we have to activate them. So we move up to them, we activate them, and then they give us an additional turn.
Disabling this power node
Okay,
should give you
so-
more time to find and
And
disarm the
yeah, so
explosive.
it's you
We have a
can't
new
really
objective.
feasibly reach the bomb
Without doing those.
without doing them. Like, look at how far this extends.
And there's probably more than just these starting two.
Certainly so.
Is it full cover or half cover?
It is.
Gavin does have a move to it.
Yeah, it is half.
Koenig there might be good with does she have will to survive? No.
Done is the one.
Done does.
Do we just do this and
I think so. I think like it gets one unit there that kind of creates our front line,
she has
and we can use the
smoke?
cars.
Okay, we'll do this then.
Look out.
Worst case, we have smoke on her right now, but yeah, there's no point in not doing it immediately. So
It seems you've bought yourself some time, but you still need to hurry.
you can get people on the other side of the taxi. Like we kind of are gonna like go up the street wide. Do we need to be able to
Okay,
like?
so we want to move like people over to this area.
I think so. Yeah. Like some people can go up to the car by Koenig. Some people can go on the left side on the taxi, and then Tombe is gonna just move forward generally.
Do you feel like this dash is too risky?
I don't. No, that's fine.
So do we just want to do Jill or Thanos there?
Jill, will survive for the unit that's furthest forward in half cover.
Okay.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Okay.
Gav has some options. I think Gav on the blue car makes sense because that way he can like he's furthest forward for potential rockets.
Okay, so there then.
Yep.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I think the other two are going to the cab on the left if they can reach it nicely.
They both can only reach this spot here.
One of them could end up on the burned car. Probably Thanos wants to be the one on the left so she can move up that line.
Do we just want to
faster
put her
off.
here so she maximizes movement?
Sure. Okay, that's fine. Then
On my
you can
way.
move over there. All right.
Okay, and then Mueller goes to the cab.
Yeah, and then just send Kalia.
Okay.
I
afterwards.
don't know if Kalia can interact with these things.
No, that's fine. I don't need her to. I'm down for her to just get up there. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm on it, Commander.
and it's a Y, but I think it's very possible that our Y is like I'm not sure if the enemies are gonna approach us or if we're just gonna approach the enemy.
Yeah, I'll say one.
I feel, Commander.
I guess we'll find out this turn. So. Okay. So I think somebody's gonna end up on that thing. To be honest.
Looks like it might be Jill.
I'm fine with that. Again, will to survive, and hollow targeting means her getting the first shot is not bad.
Okay, so Jill there.
Yep.
Heading there now. X-ray spotted.
Thin Man.
Trauma.
The Thin Man on the bridge?
They are very far.
They are distressingly far from us. They are far enough that I'm going to say that we are going to consider smoking if we don't have ways of dealing with some of this threat.
Well, it's disarm. Let's start.
Good work. That'll buy us a little
78,
more
not
time. You still
bad.
need to find
Yeah,
that
78 is
bomb.
not bad. That full cover's open over there.
Thanos does not have a free shot. So.
Yeah, it actually doesn't actually see anything. Is it?
What about the car on the left? That could be.
Car on the left sees one of them, and that's the one that she has the better shot on, and it's only on this tile here.
I saw somebody had a move that would help, but
Koenig
You know what?
almost gets there, which not quite. It's a dash at this tile.
oh, it's dash to that tile. And then the pod, the full cover pod is not visible, right?
Yeah, right here. Yeah, this is too far away.
I think there's a non-zero chance that we just let Kalia kill Steel with a grenade to like deal with some of the threat present right now.
Like
I don't
maybe
think
like after Jill takes a shot, just to see if she can pick this guy.
Yeah, I think she tries to pick this guy, and then worst case Mueller can also try and pick that guy, and then Kalia tries to get the guys in the back.
Okay, so we'll just do this then.
Yeah.
Okay. Good camera.
Target disabled.
We do definitely want to get them out of the way because the poison cloud's going to slow us down.
Yeah.
Or
So
I don't know. Maybe we have to meet
yeah,
that.
I'm down for Kalia to max move forward, like to like get in position to
Like there?
like one more might as well. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm on it, Commander.
Yeah. and
Okay,
then now
we
it's-
don't see the other guy.
Alien grenade might blow up this truck, but yeah, he's behind the truck anyways. I don't think she proximatized. I think she wants to get rid of them.
So are we thinking like, was he behind the truck? Is that where we thought
Yeah,
he
I
was?
think that, yeah, exactly.
Okay, so we'll do there then.
Yeah, I love it.
All right, yeah, good.
Okay.
He was pretty tucked into there. We almost didn't get him.
Yeah, he really was. Kind of like covering the opposite corner. All right, so we've seen those. We can take some moves up. Like we don't want to go too far past Kalia, but we want to get into positions to be continuously moving.
Cause
He can dash over there. I'm fine with that. Yeah.
Okay.
Abgehört.
Jill's already moved. Thanos can dash beside Kalia if you want.
Beside Calvia?
You see that truck to the right of her?
That's one tile in front. If you're feeling comfortable, we could do
I
it.
think I'm fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Got it. Moving.
This is the spot I originally wanted to send Kalia to. So, it just like sometimes like micro movement decisions are like a headache to explain.
No, Koenig
Yeah,
can
I'm fine with that.
Drücke vor.
And Neil doesn't really land nicely, does he?
Move into the open, but with like with flexibility. to
Okay,
move
we'll
like
put him
that.
there then.
Yeah.
We could also battle scanner with him.
He moves first, right?
Yeah, he moved first, and then we can battle scanner with him.
If you want to, I don't mind, especially like going down the right side. I think the odds that we see something are kind of low, but
We do have two of them, and we want to move quickly, so I'm fine with the peace of mind that this gives us.
okay, fine. Yeah,
Because this is a high.
Getting a better
that's
look.
the area.
Yeah, it's an area that gives us a lot of turns.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so that's another Thin Man pod over there.
Yeah.
And yeah, I don't think
We
we do.
might. I mean, I don't want to kill Steel too much, but we do have the option to have Kalia proximate them.
Proxine, yeah. Okay, we'll see how the turn goes.
All right. So,
Koenig can blue move and activate this one.
that's not bad. The question is again, like, do you like? How scared are we of these guys there?
Let's see if we have any spots that we can move to that are nice with the rest of the squad here. Okay, yeah, they definitely like. Wait, hold on. If we move here.
Then we got the burning car on the
Okay,
left.
this definitely procs their vision because they can see right here. So
What about the one on the right? Is there any chance that
this
we can get
does not proc vision.
Is there any chance that we can get a yeet grenade from that spot?
Unfortunately, Koenig is the one who makes that move. And if we do move someone else, it's a run and gun, and we can't grenade out of a run and gun.
Yeah, I understand. Okay. I mean, I would like to get all of these turn extenders, by the way, as we're passing by.
Yeah, for sure.
But we don't need it this turn necessarily. Yeah, good check, but I thought something like that. I don't know. I guess the question is just like, how scared are you of this mission?
I think we can play ball with these thin men.
Okay. So then, why Thanos has no vision right now? They might move in a way that lets Thanos see them right now from where she is. So don't move Thanos yet. Maybe Koenig wants to go to that full cover spot that you saw.
The one that they can see her, or the one that they can't see her?
The one they can see, because if we're gonna try and play ball, then
Okay. Koenig here.
yep.
Begebe mich auf Position. Ziel erfasst.
Who would have guessed? Okay. Oh.
Okay, they did not make themselves. They did not make themselves very protected
Available.
over there.
Is that cover? Oh yeah, I like that move.
Okay, yeah, she sees one from here. So
Yeah, I think that's good.
okay, we'll do that.
Moving out.
Just check the grenade. I know it's unlikely, but
Yeah, no. But this is a pretty,
97. Yeah, I think he just takes it.
yeah.
The whole targeting would have saved us.
I wasn't sure if that actually hit because it looked a bit weird. It looked like the shot was too low. Klaus can't do anything this turn.
I think Koenig takes her shot because she's hollow targeting. No, she is.
Want to like do the back line or the front?
Back line because they're both 64.
Okay, yeah, backline's probably a bit harder to flank because he's closer to the edge of the map. So we'll do this then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I think
Can
Jill
run-
probably
can
takes
run get-
a run and gun.
The running gun to get into the range? Yeah, because that car can't explode anyways, so I'm down for
This
it.
sees
Does she
both
have vision
of
there?
them.
I can't see the green.
She sees both of them from the car door here, but she'll only flank the one who's like closer to the blue car.
That's fine. I'm fine with that.
Let me just
She's again will to survive. Like she's like she's fine.
she running gun
Set him up, knock him down.
to this locale right here.
Roger that.
Now it's not going to be this pod, but in case it comes up later, these guys are light plasma rifle.
Yeah, these are light plasma rifle.
Yeah, take this 98.
Well done.
Okay.
Unfortunately, this one appears to be a Kalia moment.
I'm probably fine with that. Yeah.
So do we just want to like station her?
Yeah, move her there.
Or do
and
we
then
want to
just-
give ourselves the flank shot on the edge here?
I'd like the flank. Yes.
Okay, we'll do the flank shot on the edge here.
Heading there now.
That's a pretty good shot.
Up to 11. That one is less than 11.
Yeah. All right. Let's just get her down there. Bye bye. That's a lot of poison gas over there.
Yeah.
Taken care of.
Moves up and I mean full ammos can dash. Just to get into position.
So did we
Gav,
feel okay about Gabbed here then?
well, why doesn't Gav go on the other the thing that we don't have yet?
He can.
That way,
But he can't.
yeah. That way, next turn he can click it and move forward to the next one.
Okay. We'll do that then.
Hauling ass.
And then Klaus can go on the truck then?
Yep, that's fine. Boy's running.
He is. Oh. Watching someone run in XCOM makes my body hurt because I'm in pain after doing workout stuff yesterday.
Hit Gav's button before we forget.
True.
Good job, Strike One. That should buy us a
want
few
to get
minutes.
some proper moves up, so
Konig's got this spot.
Koenig can reach it, yeah, let's just do it.
Okay. Another
Okay.
Thin Man pod.
Again, unfortunately far.
A little bit more clustered than usual. She has no vision on them
Excellent.
also,
That's
so
another one down.
that's a bit stinky, but what can you do about it?
It might be a consideration. Well, the issue is that we're on a truck that could explode, but I was gonna say you could group up and smoke. Like smoke, like that's not a bad option.
So they won't have grenades, so they'll have poison spit, but we might just be immune to that without Titan armor. I don't really know. And unfortunately, we're gonna end up dashing to get to.
Done won't.
Yeah,
I
Dun.
think Dun ends up there regardless.
So did you want it on the outside or inside?
Inside.
So
Left, I think.
here. Okay.
Solid copy.
She's most likely gonna end up just rapid reaction overwatching.
How do you feel about this on Mueller?
I'm fine with it, yeah.
Okay. From the look of it, this seems to be an Overwatch turn.
Do you want Gav to stay still, or just so he's like less in vision, or do you want to move up to the green and then overwatch there?
I think green might be a bit far. Unfortunately, he can't like get to the spot beside Klaus. It doesn't even look like that's a place he could dash to.
Okay.
It's very annoying.
Do you want to put him on the full cover of the blue truck? Just 'cause I think
Yeah.
it's full cover.
I think we might just have to group up as best as we can, because like if we
So why don't you put him on the left side of the blue truck? That way they're not encouraged to. Do you want to put him there first so we can see if we can get him?
yeah, sure.
So like left side, yeah.
Roger that.
Okay.
Stanos end up here.
Yes. Do you want to consider a running gun Overwatch?
Yeah, we could. We've kind of staggered our running gun, so I think that's fine. So there.
Yep.
Hauling ass.
Okay, you're just gonna go straight to
I'm field
Overwatch.
commander.
And
Something could move up just to be like between the car and the truck.
sure, like there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Position confirmed.
Do we prox mine with her?
That will kill steal. So I think because we're smoking, I don't think we need to proc knife.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like he's a bit too far away, but we basically just want to get these are the
Yeah.
most important people.
There's no way to get Klaus in it, is there?
No, I mean Klaus isn't even highlighted, so it's hard to say if he's ever going to. Okay, it's like, yeah, it's weird. I don't really
Alright,
know.
don't worry. Forget Klaus.
Okay, we'll just
Get
do
that
that
done.
then. That seems to offer the most
Yeah.
coverage. Okay.
I think from what we saw before, they're incentivized to shoot at Kalia, because she's like got the lowest, she got the highest hit rate. Although because she's Overwatched, she might be like high.
Okay, so
I
we
think
just
it-
know why with the crew at this point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Overwatch. Roger. Got my eyes on.
Verstanden. I'm field commander.
All right, Kalia takes first shot. Thanos takes first shot.
No longer a threat.
And, yeah. So
You like to see that? You like to see Thanos get that one?
I wonder if it does prioritize based on like their animations, like who shoots first.
Oh, okay. That didn't look like it hit, but it did hit.
No, that looks like a hard miss.
Yeah. Okay, so there's 2 down. And he's shooting at Kalia. Nice shot, Hugo.
My position is compromised.
All right, nice. Okay, so free shots are always a consideration. It is a real free shot, or is it a free shot that like puts us into?
This is bullet swarm, free shot.
Yeah, but sorry, I meant is Kalia's free shot a real free shot or no?
It's the same as bullet swarm, I think.
Okay.
So she ends up dashing
Yeah, I'd rather she not take this, but I think that like she's more valuable
for
like a,
yeah, for an upcoming pod.
Well, we're gonna have to talk about reloading soon.
Yeah. I think that probably we might just like Thanos do this. It sets up holo targeting.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
She can move still, so. Okay, holo targeting.
Who are you shooting at?
Adjusting sights.
Someone's got to end up over here at some point. Does Mueller or Gabbed or someone try here and see what
If
happens?
that's a shot, I'd love that.
Yeah, that appears to have vision. So who do we
Okay, so
want?
Mueller would probably be better, but yeah, I think Mueller's better because he's better at long range shots.
Okay, we do this.
Yep. And we did give him scope too, so he should have a pretty good hit rate. 64, fine.
Full
Yes,
cover.
full cover.
Yeah. So just want to take
Yeah.
it. Okay.
Yep.
Oof.
Big swing and a miss. I would honestly consider the Tombe at this point because I want to focus on other people on moving forward.
I just want to see like if Gabbed has any options here.
Oh, did you? Yeah, it's fine. I guess you forgot to hit the button with Klaus.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's okay. He'll hit at the.
If this is a shot, I'm fine with it. If the red card's a shot.
It is not, unfortunately. There's no open door here.
What happens if he goes? Yeah, I mean,
There's nothing here to offer him any protection because we blew it open.
yeah. Yeah, we could take moves forward, but like not very far forward. I think the truck on the left is probably fine.
It also
Yeah.
has vision, so this is a.
I'm down for it then. Yeah.
Okay, so Jill here then?
Yep.
Okay.
Down for it.
Position confirmed.
Do we have any other like moves that we're talking about making that are further than this?
The real question is whether you want Koenig to go to the blue car or not.
She can just like hang out with Jill on the truck here, but then
Well,
it takes
yeah.
her out of the conversation for kill.
Yeah. I think that she'll probably end up on the truck, but I think we take the Jill shot first because we need to sort of
Yeah.
see
Okay.
how we have to play this turn. The cancels scare me. Alright, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I was considering that, but I think it's Talia.
All right. Thank you, Jill. Okay.
Thank you,
Koenig
Jill.
here then.
Koenig there. She doesn't really need a reload, but she's gonna have no vision, so might as well take it.
Yeah.
Begebe mich auf Position.
And Kalia, like, don't move up
Yep.
too much. Like maybe there.
Yeah, just hit me probably.
Is that fine?
Yeah, that's fine.
Moving.
Thanos can dash, or she can battle scanner.
She's far back, so I don't know how I feel about her battle scanning. Like, we don't really get much vision off of it right now.
Let's see how much of the map is left for us to traverse. Okay, so the edge is right here. We're actually getting pretty close. This pillar thing here in the darkness, this might be our bomb that we're looking at.
Does it end when we get to it, or does it end only once we pass it?
Oh, you mean like, does it end once we defuse
Yeah,
it?
do I have to run back on the bridge?
I don't think we have to run back.
I'm down. I personally think her best action is to keep her in the game plan, is to get her. Honestly,
Okay,
I'm still considering reloads, but like I also was gonna say just put her right behind Kalia.
yeah, okay. I think that is the play because if her running gun's on 2-turn cooldown, so she's not going to be able to use it to catch up next turn. So
Yeah.
we'll just put her there.
Heading to that location.
And Gav, he needs to catch
Gav,
up.
he also could end up in the open if he just like needs to just move forward.
Do we care about it
do-
being on a blue move?
Not particularly, but I needed to make sure it doesn't go further forward than other people.
Just beside Thanos, then?
That's fine.
One
Yeah.
tile back of Kalia?
Yeah.
Okay.
Affirmative. Moving out.
And
Alright. Running vibing.
you can just reload, I guess.
Yeah, I get your one bullet back.
Kalia.
Reload probably as well. We haven't seen them come up to us. We've only been coming up to them. Alright, I think I would start with Koenig or Dunn potentially going to that.
Wrong. We're starting with disarm.
Yes, sorry.
That's 0 energy on that power node, strike
Okay.
1. I repeat, power node deactivated.
Dunn can go to that corner. Do we just want to put Dunn at that corner because it's pretty close to her max blue move?
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Okay.
It also opens up the laneway for
Enemy in sight.
It's just a thin man mission.
Objectives updated.
Thin Mansion.
Looks like
Annoying
you found
spots.
the bomb.
Can that be
Get over there
destroyed?
and deactivated.
Presumably. Presumably if it's destroyed, we lose.
Yeah, that would be kind of messed up. Disarm.
Definitely disarm, yeah.
There we go. It's real. It's
Uh,
awfully finicky.
I think Jill's gonna take a shot on whoever's like, well, everyone's in full cover, so she might just take a shot on a far one.
That guy could get flanked. I don't know if we have the ability to reach him. Is the question.
Oh, the one on the right.
The
One
one
right
on the
there.
bomb right there. If we can reach him, he gets flanked. But
I
doesn't.
mean, the close one, somebody could just grenade, and I actually am gonna advocate for that. Especially if like Mueller had a grenade, I'd get him to do it. I don't know if he does.
He does not. No.
What about Gavd?
Gav does not. He's a rocket. Thanos does.
Thanos does. Okay, well Thanos is a free shot, so I was gonna use that.
Does she reach on grenade here? Oh, she just barely reaches on grenade here, so we could
That's
free
not-
shot to
not-
nade if we wanted to.
She is not in cover.
Yeah,
though, so
that's the problem. So we have to protect.
I think she's gonna free shot, and then she flex after that. She
Okay.
might just run into cover afterwards. She might.
Okay, yeah. This will set up holo targeting, so we just want to do that then?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, that kills. Very cinematic camera angle right there.
All right, that's big. I'd like to try and get people in actual shooting range. I don't know who has the capability to do so.
Unfortunately, a lot of the shooting range positions we find ourselves in are not in cover.
Jill has shots, right, or no?
Yeah, she hasn't taken her shot yet.
It's 58 and 58. I mean, she might. These are about the same position, and we can't use explosives. She might just take the shot.
Okay. Which one is mean mugging us more? The one in the very back or the one off to the side?
I would have an easier time hitting the one on the right, so let's hit the one on the right.
Okay. I like your logic. Here we go. Okay, well, you're not Jill, apparently. So
She's not like me for real, for real.
not built like you. Now, this spot right here is a flank shot for Kalia if we want her to.
The flank shot for the one that we already holo targeted, so he's definitely
Yeah.
dead if we do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, nobody has a running gun up or anything like that, right?
Jill would have been the one to have a running gun.
Yeah, it's fine. I wasn't like too sweating about it, but
So,
yeah. And then there's one of them left to shoot, and he doesn't have like lethal. Yeah, I think that's probably good.
okay. And we could smoke again, possibly.
Yep, that's true.
Okay, yeah, we'll do that just to make sure that we have the flank vector on our side. Yeah, look at that. That's beautiful. Blasto?
Beautiful. Yeah, Blasto. Good thing we got the camera. I wouldn't have known it was killed otherwise.
True enough.
Target pacified.
I think we're just shimmying up and potentially smoking.
Okay, so do we want to do like Thanos goes here and then
Yeah.
Koenig?
Because beside her, maybe.
Or maybe Koenig just hangs back because she's got wheels. She can go here and place up the smoke. Okay. Let's see.
Sure.
Like,
that means Gavd and her could go on that.
yeah, exactly.
I don't think we're getting Kalia in the smoke, to be honest.
No, we can. I think it's fine. We can get Callie here.
You want Koenig to stay exactly where she is.
Yeah. Well, no. I think that she can go here and still be fine. This is full cover after all.
Okay, fine.
So we'll do Koenig there, and then I'm gonna put Thanos closer here so that maybe she can reach the full cover next turn.
Nope. Okay.
Okay.
And then Gavd goes here,
Yeah.
Yes, Commander.
and then Koenig sets up a smoke to get all these gamers right here.
Sure. Okay. Yep.
Okay, we'll do that.
Deckung wird aufgebaut.
Now the one thing we gotta wonder is what happens with Klaus. He's the only guy that we don't have a plan for right now.
I think he might move up to the blue car.
Oh, this is full cover.
Yeah. that's
Okay.
fine.
Yeah. So
And on the right side, because he's probably going to honestly just go for the
all right. Yeah, that's
time extension after.
Okay.
Okay, looks like we are just Gav
Why?
over there, so yeah, why?
Scanner. On Overwatch.
Probably just gonna shoot from there. Goes to half cover and overwatches. Okay. We could just huck a grenade with Jill.
We could. I don't know if he's close enough. Is the thing. He's just. Oh no, he's close. He is close enough. Yeah, we could do
I
this.
think we just do that. I think we just.
Okay. I'm down for
Throwing
this.
grenade.
Fine.
Next turn explosion, just to remember.
Yeah. We're not moving.
Alright, so yeah, we want to move forward. Make sure we don't walk into any poison. I don't think there's a lot of it running around. But
No, the poison all near us has seemed to expire.
why do you have Mueller move first just to get to that point that's right in front of him?
Yeah, we do that.
Also, there's a chance there's another pod that he'd see, so I was like. Kalia could just move forward and act as scout to make sure there's nothing else around.
Okay, so we just want to put her like around the full covers here.
Slightly ahead of it, because like we want to make sure that nobody else goes ahead of her.
How about there then?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay.
Moving.
Alright, so yeah, at this point people can move pretty liberally.
Okay, we're gonna do some dashes here, I think.
Yeah.
Gav
I'd like to,
goes
yeah.
there.
I'm fine with that. Yeah, I was gonna say Thanos is a little low on ammo. I wouldn't hate her reloading if she could, but
Yeah, unfortunately she even.
Gav can move first, and then her movement becomes more open.
Unfortunately, well, no, Thanos is the one at the edge
Oh,
here.
Thanos has that.
Yeah, so
Okay.
she actually just can't even reach the spot here with her
Alright,
dash.
alright, just dash her. It's not the end of the world.
I'm on a dash.
We put her at the half cover. So yeah, like or somebody has to end up at the half cover, so we have to use a waste a move to get the disarm.
Yeah, okay, that is true. We'll do Gavd at the half then.
Sure.
So Thanos goes there.
Stepping off.
Gavd goes to the half right there.
Yep.
10-4.
And then Koenig can dash to the full there.
Sure.
Im Laufschritt.
And then Klaus still has a bit of. Wait,
Why don't you shimmy him not all the way up,
Wait.
but just the car in front of him?
wait, can we do this? Oh yeah, we can't do it as Kali. Okay, I had no idea.
Lights out on that power node.
So we just want to put him like there.
You could just Y him. It's not the end of the world. It's like
Okay.
we're not like hurting for turns right now.
Scanning.
Kalia could just get to it, and we could just like see what happens as well.
There's like no space for additional pods here.
Yeah, I think that.
I'm on the move.
Can't be her. Oh no.
No, it can't. It's just like there.
Well done.
Okay, so it's
Now you just need to eliminate any remaining hostiles.
so yeah, so it's a setup and Overwatch turn.
That op zone is about to get hot.
Okay,
Hostiles are inbound to your location.
that is perfectly fine.
Objective update.
Just make sure people are on full cover, and unfortunately Thanos, that means is like very low on ammo, but same thing with Jill. Honestly, to the point that I might consider them reloading rather
I
than
would
Overwatch.
reload Thanos, maybe not Jill. Jill has no multi-shot like capabilities.
Okay, and she has 3 shots left. Okay. If he can afford to not move, I'd rather him not, because he will get snapshot penalty.
Okay, we could do that. Do we honestly move anyone other than like maybe Jill?
No, I was thinking exactly that. Yeah, Jill can shimmy and reload, and everybody else is.
Where do we fancy putting her is the thing.
I'd think around the blue car, like get her on the inside track.
There?
Yeah,
Okay, we could do that.
That's affirmative.
that are closer to the others. I mean, if a thin man drops on top of the middle pod, it will be annoying, but it's kind of hard to avoid that possibility.
Okay, we'll reload Thanos and Overwatch everyone else.
We're
Why
green to
everyone else,
go.
yeah.
Moving to Overwatch. Overwatch, aye aye.
Maybe we should have considered pistol Ying with Puff. I'm not sure. No proc. Okay.
No, it's just okay. That guy seems kind of dead over there.
That's a load of bull.
Overwatchers.
Hey, see, we didn't even need the pistol. That's very
Quite a
funny.
few of them. Unfortunately, that guy might explode in a way that's annoying. Oh, this one probably will.
Well, we've already used our Overwatches here, so
Alright, close and personal is available as well.
I'm gonna quickly search up something about Titan armor. Does it confer immunity to poison? Titan armor. Oh, it does give poison and fire immunity, so we don't need to worry about these actually.
Okay, so do you want to just close and personal with Thanos? And just get
Yeah,
more
that
off?
sounded like a plan.
Yeah. Alright. Bueno.
Koenig is set up for an arc thrower.
Why don't we try and kill some of the things on field first?
Yeah.
But I am down for that. Yep.
This is his only shot right now, so just do it.
Yep, I might as well take it.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a nice shot actually.
It is a good looking shot. Okay.
Tombe can only kill. She can't really soft-hand it. Who has plasma pistol? Because we'd rather plasma pistol, right?
No, plasma pistol's 2 to 4 could kill, so we want to.
Oh, okay.
Or do you mean beam pistol? Beam pistol? Sorry.
Yeah.
Thanos has it, and Gav doesn't have any, so he just probably shoots at the guy over here, right?
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Like we could. And actually, yeah, okay. If we shoot this here without setting up hollow targeting and we get the kill, that's really good, because then Jill can reload.
Yep, I'm down for it.
Okay, we'll do this then.
That's a real headshot.
Yeah, that guy
Every
got.
single shot to his skull.
That guy has no face left. And then-
So pistol, we might crit. It happens. It happens. 70% chance of crit. Honestly, we'd rather use a non-laser pistol if we'd had one then. Which would be Jill, probably, right?
Or we could collateral damage him.
Oh, that's true. I forgot we talked about that. Yeah, try not to hit us, but yeah, it's up to 3. Yeah, I'm actually down for that.
Okay, let's do collateral damage.
Bombarding that position. Almost
Perfect.
ammo.
Yeah.
Alright, good consideration. Now stun. 90%.
If only collateral was hollow targeting.
Alright, let's go.
That's a T effect.
Yay, we got a thin man.
Everybody shot them straight to their throat.
Okay, let's use the last guy.
All right, that was not a hard mission.
It was not at all. We could have staffed the Z team for that one.
Yeah. Although we will remember that Thin Man have hands.
Thin Man
None
does
got
have
level,
Everything by the
none
numbers.
level. Oh,
Oh!
hell yeah!
Oh my
Hopefully a
goodness
power
That's
gracious!
18 level up.
3 kernels off of that mission.
All right, that's major. All right, so
Flush.
50% critical damage and flush.
Killer.
I mean, yeah, crit damage with rapid fire and bullet swarm.
Yeah, like this is the play.
Yeah, that is a hell of a unit. This is an offensive powerhouse. I mean, aim's still bad, but
Okay.
Rocketeer, additional rockets, good. Mayhem, additional damage based on weapon tech, level of suppression, all area effects.
Oh
boost
well,
attack.
we don't have suppression on this unit, so we take double rockets.
Yeah, I don't know if that also applies to other things, but area effect abilities. So does that mean rockets get abilities?
Okay. We'll need to look at mayhem.
Yeah, mayhem might do additional rocket damage, so like we should consider it. But initially, double rocket sounds better.
1 point per weapon level tech. This goes from 1 with standard weapon to 2 with laser, 3 with plasma. Damage is
It also
unavoidable.
increases the damage output of rocket launcher and blaster launcher by +2 and +3 respectively,
Okay.
but not the damage of grenades. So would you rather 2 9 damage rocket or 1 12 damage rocket?
I'm kind of feeling.
Also, as a quick aside, his aim is 89. With scope, he will have a 99% hit rate with rockets.
Scope doesn't affect the rocket. I think we tested that
that's
before.
killer. Okay, I thought it did.
That sucks, but that's real. I think we go Rocketeer because heat ammo kind of compensates for some additional damage.
Yeah, I'm okay with that too.
So I'm down to like use this in case we get like to the point where we're seeing multiple scary pods that we'll want to rock.
Yeah, I also am leaning Rocketeer. I just want to give you the options.
Okay, yeah, I'm down for Rocketeer.
Also, 116 will. Neil's kind of tough.
Okay, Rocketeer.
Top of there. Yeah.
Klaus. Disabling shot.
Disabling, which is good, and Sentinel, which is. Well, am I getting myself confused? What is the difference between Sentinel and Rapid Reaction?
Rapid Reaction, you have to hit the first shot to get a second shot.
Oh, okay, it is worse. I didn't realize that.
Yeah. I think Jill has.
I think Disabling is generally better, but.
Oh, defensive skill for Jill.
This girl loves living. She's also 82 aim now. It's getting better.
Yeah. Okay. So Rapid Reaction is only if the first shot's a hit. There's no other bonuses.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm super down for a heat ammo unit. And honestly, done. What a glow up, this girl. I am leaning Disabling shot.
Yeah.
I'm open to the conversation if you want to have it, but like.
No,
it mitigates scary enemies.
We need more of it in our lives, I think.
Yeah, I think that the main reason we want to bring Gabriella on a lot of missions is because she has Disabling shot.
Yeah, so Klaus can snapshot that.
Yeah, I think it also it gives him a unique niche away from the other snipers.
Yeah, so we'll do this. Tombe. Okay.
So absorption field, 33% max is reduced, and then you said the other one was. Free shot. The first enemy who attacks the mech each turn provided there's enough ammo to do so.
I think this is probably just better.
A free shot?
Yeah, I think it's because the thing about absorption field is like think about how much damage she needs to take more than 33% and how much it actually mitigates.
It has to be like a shot that does more than 9 damage reduced to 9 damage.
Yeah, and it's only like it's on specific ticks of health. So if she takes a bunch of little ticks, there's no damage mitigation she gets from that.
That's true. Yeah, we also already have a defensive skill with the reduced damage by 2 after she's taken a hit.
Yeah, I think we go.
I'm down for reactive targeting. Like it will allow her to help clear fields.
Yeah,
better.
I agree. We do this. All right, that was a lot of leveling for a Thin Man mission.
Yeah, we were very close to the edge.
Another live capture? Please give my thanks to the main commander.
Thin Man corpses.
I know it can't be an easy task.
We
trying
can
to bring them in
interrogate
alive.
Thin Man. That's epic.
You can trust that the research team will make it worth the trouble.
Money and panic reduction.
We will be in touch.
Nice. So 135, so we can decide how we want to spend that.
Let's check our facilities. We haven't checked our facilities today.
Yeah, I mean we.
Oh right.
We got the Illyrium generator, so our power is a really good spot. We got 40 power left.
Yeah.
We don't have any use for a satellite uplink anymore.
Yeah, and so this spot would basically be something to synergize a cybernetics lab or like something else.
we did pay for the access lift, but I don't need to like force something else down there right away.
Okay. In terms of the buildings, like,
Are there any special buildings? I guess is the question.
not yet. Not yet.
What about foundry projects?
The foundry. Let's see what we've got. We've got improved Arthur, advanced repair for fighter craft and shivs.
Do we have any better guns that we have to get for our interceptors or no?
We could get fusion lance, but we can probably make it by without, because we've been able to. The best thing, like the immediate best thing right now for us, I think, is
Another plasma? No, because we don't have enough.
defense matrix dodge might be like one of the better things we can do right now.
Yeah, it's 31. I mean, I'm not against it. Yeah, I'm definitely not against it.
Okay, so do you want to just like manufacture this?
Yep, I'm fine with this.
It is a consumable, so how many do we want?
I was gonna do just one right now because it's like we shouldn't need more than one at a time, right?
Yeah, we can do that. They will be made instantaneously, so.
Yeah. So now we've got 104 left. We have not gotten any new meld, so we don't have enough meld to do anything that we would want to do, really.
Here's something I did read that could be interesting, but we don't need it right now, is that combat stims can be used for Sigh troopers, and it would be really good because it gives them a will buff. And that's
I personally don't think it's like I think that it's getting a consumable that's built immediately.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying it now, but I just want to bring it up.
Yeah, no, I am down for that later. Is there any upgrades to our mech trooper that we have available that we want to talk about?
No, I think we're capped out on mech trooper stuff unless we make more.
Really? Okay.
Which requires meld.
Okay. Huh. So like, I mean, it costs a lot to make new plasma weapons, right? Like that's like the main reason we're not talking about that.
Yeah, but like we do want to like probably have at least one additional heavy plasma sniper rifle at some point, but it's like, is now the time to do that?
No, especially like that's like that might be a month end conversation.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I don't immediately like see the things that are like a big rush financially. I mean, we looked at this earlier. Like,
Yeah.
if you want to do it, like,
This is
it's there.
crit. This is aim. There might be utility in getting this because it means that our pistols will have slightly higher aim than.
In our guns, yeah.
So
I'm down for the aim one. The aim definitely sounds more attractive of the two.
So yeah, you just want to do improve pistol 2 at this point.
Sure.
Okay, we'll do improve pistol 2.
Do you want to get $1 and roll for 2 more units, or you think we're kind of topped up on what we want or need?
Oh, I'm down for that.
As soon
Let's
as
do
we've
it.
got something, I'll be in touch.
Yeah, because I still am of the opinion that like there's quite a few like units at the bottom that I don't want to reach for if we don't have to.
Okay. Spin.
Even 30 soldiers. Yep.
Team of 3 is ready.
Yeah, all right,
Brown
let's
is
go look at our new boys. I always get excited. Also, we have $15.
Okay. Just assign your products to have that pull us out of here.
Yeah.
Assaults, please. Assaults. No! You're trolling.
All right.
Not
50,
bad.
77.
Not
Not bad.
bad.
Yeah, for heavy.
Okay, bad.
That, you know what that is? That's a Canadian.
That's a Canadian diff right there.
Jesus. Yeah, we really did not need more heavies in our lives right now.
We get so many snipers and so many heavies.
Give us one more soldier.
Yeah, true. Yeah, let's just
One
get
more
another
in the bench.
soldier. Keep
Let's roll for another
gambling.
assault.
Keep gambling. Okay, do we scan?
Yeah. That's fine. Yeah.
Okay, we lost some research time.
Oh, that's kind of unavoidable.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying. All right,
I'm surprised
Laurent.
that we don't get it back when we like do it successfully. No, don't put her back on the field.
No,
she's
yeah.
too valuable.
I was looking elsewhere on the screen for a make items available button, because otherwise I'm gonna have to go find Klaus and take away his pistol.
I mean, if it ends up being an exalt, this could be a rare triple fight night because these are light fights.
I think we probably end up just
Men have
going
fought for
triple,
gods and
like
kings
regard. Where
alike.
did the
But now we fight for the
kidding
very
me, right?
survival of our species.
What happened?
Did I put
Oh.
did I put on the wrong person? Oh, I did. I totally did. That's my bad. There's Laurent. Okay, Laurent. 2 grenades, plasma pistol. Good.
Yeah. I mean, listen, still a very low HP pool, which is a little scary and distressing.
Oh my god.
Auto targeting and lightning reflexes is something.
For Laurent?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got it.
We might want to talk if we're actually going to keep him, because I don't think his stat line makes him like really like likely to upgrade like the way that Jill Dunn did. I think more likely is the conversation of, do you want to, after this mission is done, talk about maybe getting him a medic?
Oh, yeah, we could talk about that, yeah, but like we don't have nearly enough meld, and if we're still talking about doing like neural damping and more secondary hearts, we're not gonna get that. So we need to, if we're thinking mimetic skin, we need to hard commit to it because we're missing a lot of meld for that.
Well, for right now, you can send him off into the field.
Yeah, okay, and he's got what we want. Okay, Laurent, send
Patch
off
that
the
through.
mission.
No. We're here to track
Okay.
alien activity,
Go back to
not
spin?
investigate haunted houses.
Yep, I think so.
I just want to check research real quick. Okay, we're down to 9 days now, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Okay, scan.
Yep.
Contact detected.
Large
Large
scout.
scout.
Okay, this guy's gonna get owned epic style.
Ramble is
EMP him.
And
Mods. My mod
Epic
named
Bullet
Demon 1 or Demon 2, whatever number.
We have eyes on the
save
bandits.
this great country of ours.
Yeah, we're not gonna need dodge here.
Approaching target now.
That was a hit. Where's the health bar? Bro got hit like 3 times and did no damage. Look at this fool. Get out of here with that.
Oh, that's so funny. I was so confused too. I was like, wait, what happened?
Shall we?
Yeah, we can do that.
The first triple mission night ever? Question mark.
Is that true?
I
Oh,
think.
wow.
I think possibly so. All right.
So this is a scout, so we're not initially scared of it at our stance.
Not super duper scared, but
But
we still
it
want to
could
be.
still have a secto.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, look, Kalia. Since she got that upgrade, look at her now.
Why?
Yeah, she's got a Vegeta
Vegeta,
scouter on.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
The Napa scanner.
The
dude.
Napa scanner, the power level. What is the power level? Not comparable to you. All right, so
So I mean this is a pretty strong team. I think it's a little too strong.
yeah,
even.
it's a bit too strong.
Yeah. So clear it out. I'm gonna keep pushing for it. Let's get Brown some levels. He's also a heat ammo, so useful.
Yeah, heat ammo, good. William Brown. And wait, did he get lightning reflexes? No, someone else got lightning reflexes.
Yeah, the new guy did. Laurent did.
Gabriella mission maybe, since the UFO crash,
Sure.
and she can use disabling shot to help
Yeah,
us. Okay, so I'm
So
gonna put Gabriella.
No viewer on this one. I keep forgetting everybody's list of abilities. Jill is what again? There's a lot of, but
she doesn't have multi-shot. If that's what you're thinking about. Holo targeting.
no, she has auto targeting and resilience now.
Yeah,
which is what I was.
heat ammo though as well. So.
She's a defensive, offensive unit. Like honestly, Dun's kind of good. Okay. Can we start thinking about what we actually want to do with our supports? Like Yosef. You got Yosef, Son, and who's the other low level one right now? The one that I liked, the guy.
McKay.
McKay.
Yeah, McKay.
So McKay did not level.
He did
right?
not. Yeah.
He did higher. There he is.
He did? Oh, there.
Yeah.
Do you want to levy him?
I want to look at him. He's 5 HP, high stat, smoke grenade. And we don't have to. We could save it for the exalt and then let him level there. If you want to like, not put squaddies on this. I mean, like the thing is, like we got a lot of majors running around at this point. So like, right now we've kind of had that mentality of like, once you hit major, that's like your graduation ceremony.
Aggression. Who got lightning reflexes?
Yeah, Laurent.
Was it Laurent?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I can't check him because he's on a co-word up.
I promise you, he has lightning reflexes right now.
Okay. Because I'm just looking at like who to set up as Overwatch counter.
Yeah, that's a fair question. Like, I mean, Gavd is our classic one.
Right, but he's now Colonel, so he gains nothing from killing.
He's also a double rocket in a scenario that, like, I mean, that allows him to act as a babysitter.
Do you want him to do that? Like,
an option.
He also locks us out from levying a different heavy.
Did you? I mean, I guess that's another conversation. I'm kind of over Diesel. I don't need Stacy to level.
Well, I wasn't talking about Stacy, but
you're talking about one of the lower level ones that like.
Yeah, like we.
I mean, again, I think squaddies go on exalt. I think that's kind of what their level is.
I think we kind of need a bit more. We either need a bit more damage or a bit more like stop right there on the team, you know?
I don't really know what you mean.
Like okay, let's talk. Let's say we run into a sectopod, right? We have a disabling shot on Medina, but our damage is kind of low at the moment.
Okay, I understand the complaint.
And so like the compensation for that is like we kind of need like stronger damage than just like people with one shot to deal out.
Okay, so here's my pitch. At this point, is Thanos hit major or no?
Thanos is now Colonel, so she's maxed out.
Sorry. Colonel's the max. She's Colonel.
Yeah.
So at that point, if she's maxed out and you want damage, why don't we just bring Guzman? And he can be the babysitter instead of her. Because she's kind of been like an assault babysitter. But now they're both the same and Guzman's just stronger.
Okay, and do you want to bring like... Did Yosef get heat ammo? No, she got aggression and sprinter. Who else had heat ammo? Did Klaus have heat ammo? No.
I hate to tell you, I honestly might rather Klaus over Gabriella.
I just think like I just kind of want to like give Gabriella the reps when we have the opportunity to give her the reps. Is the thing.
Once she gets double tap, she does become a lot more relevant.
And so like if we were on, like maybe if we were on like a higher tier ship, I would actually maybe like be down to like go with Klaus for that one, but because it's large scout in particular and not like abductor, I do kind of want to put Gabriella.
Alright, keep on it.
Okay. I mean, at this point, I guess we can just like put on.
We could do McKay if you wanted, or we could do who's the, is it Clark? Who's the who's the assault that we wanted to level? I thought there was another one on top of Brown.
There is not. We have heavy sniper, heavy sniper, heavy sniper, heavy sniper.
Okay.
Jill is the other one, I guess. If you're thinking of her.
No, I wasn't thinking of Jill. Okay.
So I think at this point it's between like Yosef, Sun, and like McKay. Those are the candidates.
At that rate, I'll say Yosef, because you can give her arc thrower.
Okay. We'll put best foot forward, I suppose. Right. Make items available.
Dun is also maxed, which is like a little.
Who?
Is Dun also maxed?
No, she's not. She's not.
Sorry, I keep thinking Major's the highest. Major's not the highest.
No, it's Colonel.
Colonel's the highest. Yeah. She doesn't need it. She could honestly take medkit if nobody else has a way to make it take advantage of
What
it.
do we want to give her?
Aggression, smoke grenades, smoke and mirrors. I think multi-shooters get the light. Is still how we go. Like that, he can take a real one. I mean, he's his aim's high enough that he maybe just takes a real one and like threatens lethal. Probably take it off of Yosef.
Want to take it off of Yosef?
Yeah, Yosef doesn't need to be that like cracked out defensively.
And then, oh, okay, yeah, that is like everyone with a kit of some kind, because we got an additional light plus in our previous mission.
Yeah. So I want Brown to probably have chitin. He only has 4 HP, I think.
Okay, we could do that. Does Brown also get scope?
Yeah, I think so, because I want to give him lethal.
Adina's got 1 of 3. She really doesn't need anything to buff aim.
Yeah.
She could be second medkit carrier if we wanted.
I'm down for that, yeah. Used if we already said it was arc thrower.
Arc thrower.
If you want, she could take the last one, the last scope. I mean, Guzman doesn't really need it.
Ah, crap. Whoops.
Yeah, Guzman needs to put on armor. He's not in menu right now. I really don't like that we don't have a visual indicator. Oh, he does.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, I don't know why I misread it. I said read 10-4.
No, everyone who's on this mission should have their armor on. We can go through and double check at the end just to make sure about it.
Alright, in that case, he's just gonna grenade it, right? He's babysitter, so he might use grenades to reveal stuff anyways.
Yeah. Also, I will put. We should he have regular
Laser pistol, so he can like threaten like damage reduction.
Okay, yeah, we can put laser on Guzman if we want. I was just thinking like maybe laser's better suited on someone else, but it's fine. Yeah, no more lasers to hand out. Gav has medkit. You need something else.
Could just be the vet. Well, no, we don't have bonus grenades now, so honestly, give her a grenade. Because no Kalia on this mission.
Yeah, true.
We've been a little reliant on Kalia for the last few situations.
Okay, and we still have one more scope we could give out.
Oh, we do.
Yeah, we still have one more scope.
Oh, in that case, yeah, maybe we do just give it to Yosef then. Okay.
Okay.
Because honestly, bonus crit, getting that could matter. So we should remember that to not have Yosef to time Yosef's shots. Like, don't clear the field first, otherwise you won't get her bonus crit rate.
Yeah. Yes. So is this what we're rocking with?
Yeah, as long as you're sure Brown, Gav, and Guzman have armor on.
I checked them all.
Then I am happy with this, and we can go with this. Yeah.
Okay, let us launch the mission.
Oh, hold on.
What?
Guzman like having med kit.
Oh yeah, you are right. Guzman is the medkit guy. Well, it's okay.
Prepare for
Just don't get
deployment,
hit. Just
Strike
don't get hit, asshole. You know.
Get ready to deploy. Our AO is within the continental
Come on,
United
show me
States.
that Gabriella map. You know.
The alien craft went down in flames.
Alright, launch.
We've pinpointed
Yeah.
its final.
If not, we'll load the backup and redo the 2 missions we already played tonight.
True. It'll be just as quick.
This is Big Sky. We're just north of
This
the
is looking
crash
kind of
site.
Gabby.
Strike 1 is in position to engage.
Oh.
Loud and clear, Big Sky. We'll monitor those readings from here. Strike 1 is authorized to assault the alien craft.
Weird shape of the map. We're kind of in the.
Yeah.
This is like the maps that we saw before, where like enemies appeared the moment we moved to like that nearby half cover.
How far are we thinking? That's a full cover rock. Crazy.
It is a full cover. I mean, if you want to get to the full cover, we can. Maybe it is better to make that decision now, and then like we have a flex point. We might reveal a pod, and we might deal with that pod, but. The thing is, neither Guzman can't. Does Guzman have bullets for him? I'm forgetting now. Martinez.
He
has bullets
doesn't.
for him?
He does not. He's rapid fire.
He just has rapid fire. Okay.
Yeah, he's got rapid fire plus personal. Maybe Brown makes his move because he can run a gun if it's a bad move.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
So we'll do Brown there.
Yeah.
Heading there now.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
a little deep.
They don't see
they
us.
see us. Who is it?
This is Muton Pod, and I think it's just 3 regular mutons.
Okay, I'd like to not see them if we can avoid it.
Yeah.
And like get into cover to like aggress them next turn. Like Medina can go to the tree and just chill here, to be honest.
Like there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so like I kind of want to get people into like, even if they're half covers, it's like not getting more to the left.
Yeah.
Somebody can go beside Brown, like on the rock. In fact, I think if we were on, Joseph could.
Where did he see them? Did he like? Okay, I guess he didn't actually see them at all in some fashion. Who did you want there?
Joseph, because Joseph can blue move there.
Gab can also blue move there. He has rocket potential.
Sure, okay.
Okay, we'll do Gab.
Copy that.
Nice.
Alright, now we've got 2 half covers that are close to us. I don't know where the last team is going to go.
So.
Also, the last team might have to end up just being with Gabriella. Oh, actually, I could be like that. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do that.
So do you want like Jill on the edge there?
Yes, please.
Copy that.
And then Guzman beside her?
A la
And
orden,
then-
comandante.
Yes, has wheels.
Yeah, okay, right there.
Moving to
And
position.
Why?
I'm in a Y energy.
Yeah.
Gabriella does have to switch to pistol, but
She dashed, so she's not gonna dash.
oh, even better.
Overwatch, aye. Covered.
I feel, Commander. I've got my eyes on.
So they should not have seen us. But they didn't. Oh. Did they see us?
Results.
I think we kind of like follow them a bit. Like, maybe Dunn goes to the half cover there. You go to the full cover, yeah, sure. That'll work.
Full cover.
Yeah, because that's not flankable stuff.
Okay.
On my way.
Yeah, honestly, I'm down to just get people on those rocks where she's at.
Like on this
Yeah.
specter?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm down for Brown and Guzman. Those seem like a good duo to go there. I think Gavd and Gavd might end up staying still, to be honest.
Okay, so Brown there.
Yep.
Heading there now.
Guzman beside him.
Yep.
Allá voy.
Medina could move up if you wanted, but I think she's squad side, so she could just overwatch here.
Does Yosef go half cover here? Save the crew.
Or just to be with others. Yeah, why not?
Heading to that
And
location.
Gav, does he like maybe?
I think he can't move. He could go there. That's like the most.
he
there.
also has the half cover there. You could go to.
I think he stays here because I think his rocket potential is best here.
Okay. Just don't want him to be too far. So.
No, yeah. I would not move him. You're hovering in a way that makes
Oh,
me think you're gonna move.
You don't want him? Okay. I think he
No,
might
because
be out of range.
he's in the best rocket position to like. Otherwise, he might get flanked if they move closer.
Okay. Well, they've got to come quite a bit closer, but no, just wide.
Well, I think they might just move right back. Like is what I was thinking.
Okay.
I'm also worried about proccing a second pod, so I really don't want to.
I'm on it.
Explorando. On the
Quad
watch.
site. Yeah.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I mean, if they're on patrol, other units might also be on patrol. Is the other thing.
Yeah, there definitely will be other units.
What was that?
I hope they're walking back and forth, but yeah.
Oh, that's also a
little
good
annoying.
point, huh? Meld.
Okay, I think we can get somebody to the full cover tree.
Full cover rock.
All the way over there. We could do that. That is a little far, but like if you want to like aggress on them a bit more, we can.
Where does Brown reach?
We got a couple options.
Okay. You just want to like.
Yeah. Okay.
Moving out.
Yeah. So they are running. So the ones coming, there's probably some coming from the other side. We have to be ready for. But I think we need to like just generally be moving in rather than just moving after them.
So, do you want to just like?
I generally want to move that direction, but like I don't see a lot of cover if we go straight forward.
could take
I think
the,
we might have to get.
the ridge over here, but we have to kind of recall ourselves. This is also like
Yeah.
pretty close to the edge of the map, so.
I'm down for Gav to like just change his positioning if you want him to like he could even go up to the tree there. That's like the full cover spot that I'd be most.
You want to do that?
I'm not against it, yeah.
I'm a little bit scared about.
All right, are you okay with him getting to the half cover on the level he's on?
I'm down for this spot here.
Yeah, let's do that then.
Welcome.
All right, so then I'm down to get other people like generally closer to him.
Do we recall Dunn to tree here?
To tree, yeah, I'm down for tree. But I do her last. You want to make sure we don't see a pod before then. So I'd say like if people can reach like Yosef for example, to get by Gav, which is probably her best move.
Furthest you can make it on cover is still like here.
Oh, okay, that's fine then.
Moving out.
You could go to the half cover ahead if you wanted to, but if you don't want them that far forward, you don't have to.
Oh wait, there's a full cover right there. Okay. We could do that instead of tree.
I think the tree is safe, so I don't think it matters.
I just worry about like something in this direction.
Okay, that's full cover. Why don't you send Guzman there? It's a good flex spot for him.
Okay. And then Brown ends up where?
He might have to dash to be near Gabbed.
So I'll do that then?
Yeah.
Location confirmed. In.
I think tree's better. I think it's more flex, but if you'd rather the rocks are fine.
I think I want to go rocks.
Sure, that's fine.
Heading there now.
Wait, why with everyone now?
Does Medina move or no?
No, I'd rather she have access to gun.
Probably.
I think once it's cleared, she'll get up to that tree ahead of us, but like, till then, she's still. I think there's a good possibility that enemies come from our right side. The question is, do we see them? If they do.
Okay, there are heavy robotic footsteps that are in the fog here. But we can't tell if it's a mechtoid or a sectopod.
I'd leapfrog, so I'd have like Brown get to the tree. Or yeah, Guzman, I think actually. Probably Guzman, because he's far back.
There?
Yeah. No. He has access to running gun, but we don't have to use it. We could get people onto the half cover of the rocks up there if you wanted.
Cav has tree there as well. If you want to put him in
That's pretty far forward. Are
Yeah.
you okay with that?
there. I'm just contemplating. So
I was planning on getting everybody to like these half cover rocks and chilling.
do you want Yosef there then?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm on it, Commander.
Brown does not reach the edge here in some fashion, so he would have to go here.
That's fine by me.
Okay.
I'm all over it.
Now,
I'm down for Dunn to dash to the other side of the tree from Guzman. Or she can go
here?
down. Yeah.
Oh, I was kind of thinking maybe she takes the Gav spot if we move Gav.
Oh, you want Gab to go up there then?
Yeah, I guess it's just kind of like.
I don't want him to go too far forward. This is my main thing. I think getting him on beside Guzman on the tree makes the most sense.
Okay, if you're not concerned about flank there, then we can try that.
Not yet. I mean,
Aye, aye,
we haven't seen
Commander.
anything. And now Jill just needs to get back into position. Medina needs to chill. Even though we'd like meld, we're not like rushing for it. Like we don't need to panic over it. I think it's a Y action.
Explorando.
Overwatch. Aye, on to that.
Overwatch, aye, aye.
Hey.
Okay, so they may be coming back on it. Not yet. Those are the closest enemies, so they're probably returning, to be honest. But they haven't returned yet. I'm down to honestly go to the log and just like get the vision over the ledge if you want.
Alright, who do you think should do it?
Maybe Guzman.
Guzman would have to take a half cover spot right here.
Oh, he can't take the full cover. Okay, maybe somebody can get to the full cover then. Maybe Brown.
Brown can, I believe. Yeah, Brown can go here.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Okay.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay. I think there's still a possibility that the guys we saw earlier are coming back, but
Yeah.
I think we should just still get ready to face like we're generally moving forward. And then like if they show up and we deal with them. Then they are not a massive pod.
Okay, do we want to take up a position at the edge of this, like,
I
top
kind
one
of
tree?
do, yeah. That was my plan.
Alright.
Do you want to take the left edge or no? You can't. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, he
Gav
can't
probably
because
can move and he can take up that position.
Yeah, so the Gab can go like one to the right of the edge, or yeah, like two, doesn't matter.
Okay, we'll do the Gav there then.
Yeah,
Okay.
and Guzman can be his neighbor.
Yeah, Guzman has resilience, so that's. Or wait, does he? No, I'm trolling. He just has extra conditioning.
Once again, they're not going to shoot this turn regardless, so I'm not like letting it. I'm honestly down for Gabriella to run and catch up and get to that tree.
I also would like that, so just put it there.
Yeah.
Ubicación confirmada.
Joseph.
gets the log.
Dunn.
Dunn gets the log. I think we literally just pile on there.
Okay. But Dunn, she can go on the non-full cover tree spot. Right
Yep.
there.
I'm
Joseph can
rolling.
go there. So, do you just want to put
Yep.
it there?
Yep,
Orders confirmed. On the move.
And then white.
Bye.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Hey. Again, the sound wave that's closest to me is the one that. Oh my god! Like.
Okay, we
Does
know.
Dunn have battle scanner or who had battle scanner?
Gav has battle scanner.
That's a conversation if you're worried about them. I just don't know when they're coming back. Is the thing.
Yeah, they're pretty annoying.
I wouldn't do it down there, right? Do it on the side. If you want to just cover us, and then that way we can like progress forward without worry.
I guess so. We could do, or we should probably do our progression with the rest of the team before we do this with Gav and end his turn. Because there could be
Okay.
more valuable action for Gav this turn if
Okay, yeah. So why don't we look at Brown? Does Brown want to move to that half cover?
he could.
I mean, if we're gonna move anyone forward, that's like all we can really do.
Yeah, probably. Okay, so there.
Yeah.
Got it covered.
Okay. Joseph has wheels. She could go to the half cover by him. The double half cover.
Corner.
Yeah.
Okay, do that.
Headed there now.
This is an annoyingly big map.
Yeah. It's like it's confusing, honestly.
I think maybe at this point Dunn takes a full cover spot here, and then like we don't really do much else to progress forward.
Fine by me, yeah.
Copy that.
We're like kind of planning to take over the spots that they left behind. Okay, you do want to do this? I mean, if they're coming back, we're gonna shoot them anyway. So I think at this point we just why. I only
Okay.
wanted it because I thought it was gonna be early in the turn.
Okay, let's just wipe.
Ojo visor, comandante.
En guardia, por supuesto.
Roger that. Scan it.
Moving to Overwatch. Roger. Got my eyes on.
Also, Battle Scanner will force Medina to shoot them even if they wouldn't have been seen.
Okay, they're in line with us.
Fascinating. I mean, honestly, it's to the point that I am wondering, can Brown leapfrog over her to that corner? Because like I'd rather him there.
Yes, he can.
Yeah, if you're gonna move up, then I do that.
Will do.
Oh my god.
This map sucks.
Honestly, I'm down to maybe move like her to that spot that you were hovering on beside him, and we like plan to move up to the tree next to it.
Sure. Okay, so there then.
Yeah.
Heading out.
Dunn has to.
Dash in the corner.
Yeah, dash the corner.
Roger that.
Yeah. Gav has the ability to move forward, so like he doesn't have to take it this turn, but he has the ability to like get to the half cover directly ahead of him. Oh, it's full cover.
Yeah.
Not bad. Goose one does not. That might reveal the.
Yeah,
enemy,
that's a bit of a risky
I
move.
think Gav makes more sense of the two.
You want him to go here this turn?
I'm not against it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how
Yeah.
far those guys are at this point.
I am a little bit concerned about this, given that we've already kind of positioned the rest of the crew.
Okay, then you just want to why? You just want to chill.
Probably, yeah.
That's fine. Just do it. I'm not like crazy about that one. I don't
Poniéndome
really
en
like
guardia. On Overwatch.
Roger.
feel the need to rush down the door.
We just have so many, we have so many ambitions we want to realize, and we just can't because of.
Why don't you move Gav first in this scenario? So we can clear that line and like
Will do.
keep moving forward. Okay.
So maybe they are walking around the ship. Where are these guys? Like, what is going on with them?
Yeah, I mean, I think tree, like double on the tree is probably the play.
Copy that.
On the move.
Done, get to the corner.
Roger that.
Guzman might consider a dash to get like near Gav.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Medina's now kind of out of position.
She's in full double. She's in corner cover. I actually think she stays still, to be honest. If you want, you can do that double full cover. That's also not
Oh,
bad.
yeah, kind of like this. Okay, we'll do this.
Yeah.
That's a pretty unfortunate blind spot in our vision, though.
Gav could throw the battle scanner now. I'm more open to it now.
Like there?
Yeah, like that kind of area. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm down for it.
Big brother is online.
Big Brother's online. So true, bestie.
Brother's not online.
Big bro moment is online. More like.
They might run up on us like later and like flank us, and that kind of scares me.
Yeah, I am a bit concerned.
They might have a mechdoid
I
moment.
feel, Commander.
Roger that.
Overwatch, aye aye.
Okay.
I don't think we're alone out here.
Brother.
Oh, okay. So the ship is in the corner of the map.
They might all be outside. Might just be the outsiders in there chilling.
Classic outsiders, just chilling.
Okay, well, I think we can aggress slightly and try and focus on like full covers. There's a full cover to the side, which I actually think might be better when then where Gav and Guzman are. Like almost like going straight up. Yeah, there.
Guzman?
I think that's a good flex spot.
Okay.
Alright. Gav probably wants to go to the log or maybe even like the crate to the right of Guzman.
Let's move these guys first so that we don't take rocket off the table.
Alright. Brown could go to the log. If you want to get vision, he goes there.
Okay, we'll do that.
Heading to that
You
location.
can run and again react still. Crazy.
Okay, there is a
Um,
area over there.
I think we soft commit to not getting more vision this turn. And I think we kind of move along the log that he's on.
Okay, so we'll just put everyone on the log here.
Yeah, more or less.
Jill probably has to dash to get there, so we just won't put her there.
Yep.
Moving to position. Aye aye, Commander.
And Gav again as well.
Roger that.
Yeah, I don't know if it's that like we're
Tree?
if they're bunched or if they're just sure. Yeah, that's fine.
Me muevo.
And
Alright.
why?
Why?
Got it covered.
Roger that. Scanning.
Overwatch, aye aye.
Got it covered.
Who's guy looking?
Sorry, I left the mouse over there and I took both hands to the keyboard to tab plus Y.
Oh my god.
This map
We've lost
sucks.
them.
This is the worst mission we've ever played.
Do you want somebody to get to the rocks over the side like Yosef or like that? I mean, ideal would be Brown, but I don't know if he's in a position to do it nicely.
Part of me is also kind of just down to like push the corner
Yeah.
of the map here.
That's what I'm saying. Like that way we don't have a flank for them to aggress.
Yeah.
Like forget about the door right now. Can Brown get over? Yeah, I like that actually.
Okay.
Heading out.
Oh my god.
This map is the worst map that's
I've
ever
heard of Meld was. This is the crazy map. Yeah, let's just keep aggressing. Let's keep circling the ship, and then we'll get there when we get there.
Moving.
Jill does not have good movement. She probably has to take.
Medea could go over to the next tree if you wanted,
We'll move.
or she could chill where she is. Like,
I just want to like move Gab.
yeah, I might as well.
Understood. Moving out.
Done. Just goes like there.
Sure.
Running.
Guzman probably dashes to be on the inside part of the, like the right side of the log.
There.
Oh yeah, I think so. Medina can chill and Y.
Oh, okay. I thought you said earlier, like about.
I wasn't sure. I was flexible.
It's
It's okay.
Got it covered.
Surely
The
we're
only thing is like
not-
Guzman might get vision on something, and then we don't overwatch them. Closest is inside the ship.
they were punished.
Brown to the right, I guess. Again, we just keep going. Can you go any further? Or is that the last one? Yeah, that's the last spot.
That's
Okay.
the last cover spot.
All right. Yeah, he does that. Oh my God.
Yes.
Yeah, we go on the back line. Yeah.
Okay.
Joseph.
I'm on the move.
It's crazy.
This map sucks. Gav there.
Yeah, I suppose so.
That's affirmative.
Jill to the corner.
She might dash to get closer to Joseph.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Guzman just needs to catch up.
Maybe Guzman there.
Yeah.
And Medina can chill here.
Yep.
And why with the crew then?
Yep. I am worried that we're just gonna encounter like a bunch of enemies all at once.
I
That's,
am
like,
a little concerned about that. But hey,
if we don't see anything by the end of this turn, I'm gonna advocate for another battle scanner. Because like I think we're in the scariest part of the mission for ourselves right now.
okay, crossing this area. Oh wait, we don't need to cross this area because the map borders right.
It ends there.
Yeah.
I mean, we want to work our way towards the ship at this point, but
Yeah.
the thing is there is a gap. But
This sucks. I hate this map.
you could move people to the wall if you want to just like not have vision, but like be like ready to move to the meld spot after. Like Brown could move to the wall.
Of the ship?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a dash though.
That's a dash. No, he'd have to do a blue move, and then if he sees nothing, he does a dash.
I think honestly, I want to kill a few turns and reposition Medina to the tree in the very back here.
Fine, but I'm worried there might be a pod over there. You know.
Here? This is the corner of the map.
Oh, that's the corner. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Then. Yeah. Okay.
So I'll.
The dasher to the tree on the right first,
You want-
or the log, whatever.
Yeah, we'll do log here.
Sure.
Recibido, señor.
And then you just want to Y the team
Yeah.
so she can get a position.
I'm done. Just why.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Might be worth considering just throwing a grenade at the thing just to make noise. Or we can scan her if we want to try and get some eyes inside.
Possibly. So.
Yeah, there.
Bien.
Yeah.
True. That's not a half cover.
He can go to the tree. I'm fine with him at the tree.
I'm just trying to figure out who's the best fit at the tree is the thing. Or if we even bother. But,
I mean, I was being serious. I think that like making noise might be the play.
does Guzman throw a grenade then?
He's got two of them.
Yeah.
Maybe he could go next to Brown and he could throw it from there. If you want to be able to like destroy some of the stuff.
I don't want to destroy too much, and this does like destroy some of what.
I kind of want to destroy the wall because we might see inside and see them right now.
Well, this does destroy like
Okay, that's fine.
a decent pocket. I mean, I guess if we want to blow open the whole thing, do we want to just do
No,
there?
he can't be there because then he's exposed to the inside. I was talking about
Oh.
Brown and him. Like Brown could shift to the left and then he could go the rock that Brown's on.
Like Brown there then?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want him all the
And
way
Brown
over?
sees enemies. If Brown sees enemies from this movement, then that'll determine our turn anyways.
Okay, so we'll just go all the way then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Moving.
You might see the mutons from 4 as well. No? Okay, so now Guzman can move up. He's got extra conditioning and he can throw the grenade.
Okay. And if we don't see anything, then we can also position a bit better around the rocks here.
Yeah.
So Guzman here.
In.
Alright. Blast brother open.
Okay, I want to do the bare minimum that it takes to blow open the wall so that the fire maybe doesn't reach the power source.
Okay. There's a power source. I do not see any enemies. I think we're mostly Ying, but we can reposition as needed.
Gapped there for better rocket vantage.
Sure.
Got it.
And also potential battle scanner next turn.
If you want, yeah, that's an option if you want to. But I think we Y because I think we're there.
Yeah, we don't.
Historically, we make noise. There's like a good possibility they come to us.
How do we feel about the log position down here?
I'm fine with that. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, let's do. They'll just like tuck them both in the corner here.
Yeah. Exactly.
Okay, so we'll do Jill in the very corner there.
Solid copy. I'm on it, Commander.
Okay, and then Y.
Yeah.
On Overwatch. Come get some.
I'm Overwatch. I'm on it.
True. Is she suddenly out of position because of this big ridge here being in the way? Does she?
I was wondering about that, but I mean, I don't think she's gonna move this turn more. I think she's chilling. Because she might have vision from here, depending on where they come out. So.
Just that I don't think she gets squad sight on pistol.
Oh my god.
This map sucks, dude. We're getting iced out so we can't profit meld.
Does Dunn want to consider moving up to the meld?
I guess so, yeah, we can see what happens here.
That's affirmative.
Crazy.
This
I
is-
mean, the door inside is closed, so.
It's also.
That's the other meld.
Oh, there's
So
the
where
other
fuck
meld.
Where are they? Do you want to get Yosef on the meld with her?
Like that angle?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, we can try.
On the move.
Now, with them there, I mean, I don't want to take any risky actions. But Guzman could move to their old spot. Yeah.
In Marita.
And honestly, Brown could as well if you want Brown down there, and then Gab stays upstairs for rocket flexibility. Yeah, he can just go there, that's
yeah,
fine.
put him there to keep him
Got it
blue.
covered.
His favorite rock. I think Medina's fine where she is, but if you really want to, you can move her. Just commit one way or another, yeah.
Poniéndome en guardia.
Okay, we just Y now.
Yep.
Roger that. I've healed
We've
Commander.
taken a straight path across this map, and we tried to hunt down the mutons, and we failed. That has been this mission so far. Oh, hold on. Hold on.
There's something out there.
Oh my god. Okay, do you want to consider Gab's battle scanner?
To the left here?
Yeah, just to see if they're about to like land on us right now. You could also throw it in a way that it could also see inside a bit. If you don't want to, you don't have to, but like, if we don't, then we have to kind of get to this wall and start moving inside.
Honestly, part of me just wants to move closer to the meld here.
You just like to know the number.
Yeah.
All right, do you want to move to the? Do you want to move Jill because she has running gun to like the full cover of the wall, so she can see inside and like.
Yeah. We could put her somewhere like here. Do we want?
Probably give her vision inside. Yeah, it's
So-
better to.
Okay. Oh wait, this
Because
is Yosef.
They're gonna get vision of us as she walks by the door, so we'd rather we have vision of them.
Okay, so that was Yosef's move. Jill has to run and gun. So, are we at peace?
Yosef moved then.
And so, do we still feel good
Yeah.
about this?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I'm on the move. Visual on the goods.
Ooh,
Unfortunate.
that is not reachable.
Yeah, that happens.
Oh, we might as well take up a position over here. I feel like.
Yeah. I mean, people can also be on the wall, like the corner facing towards where we know the enemies are coming from.
Yeah, like there.
I'm okay if Brown has to dash his turn. I mean, he could also just stay there. He's not in a bad
Okay,
spot.
I think what happens is Dunn probably takes the wall spot here, or one of these two spots, maybe here.
Yeah. And the meld gets taken.
Yeah, well, she can't reach it on a run and gun. Is the
Yeah.
thing, so
Yeah.
unfortunately.
No,
there's
I meant the meld. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, that's fine. I meant her cover that she's on.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay.
Probably on the left side, because that's where we expect the enemies to come from.
If we want, I was just putting it there to use up most of her move. But
I mean, at this point, speed is not a factor. It's just
she's just
coverage.
so slow.
Like-
Who's one there?
yeah, good one goes there. Yeah. And Brown could move, but otherwise we're vibing.
Okay, I'll put Brown.
Rolling.
Does Gav like shimmy around the rock here?
I don't think he does. I think he's kind of our scout right now at being there, and that'll give us information. Almost certainly, once these mutons come in vision, he is gonna have to use his rocket. If you want to run her, just run her. Just don't worry about it.
I'm
Like,
just- okay,
I just kind of want to go.
I'm just picking the spot that I want to think about. I mean, I guess like here.
Mm.
Recibido, señor. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Roger that. Scanning. Roger that. Scanning.
On Overwatch.
Are they mechtoid or are they still patrolling? Alright.
This
got
sucks, man. How many turns has this gone on for?
I mean, we just have to start heading inside. Like, we can't. Gav just watched our six for this whole time. We've got Yosef, who could go to the inside corner if you wanted there. Like, you can go into the ship, I mean.
There?
Yeah.
Okay. Where can Jill
Jill
go?
Jill could chase after her, and Guzman could chase after her.
Okay. Yeah, I guess because they're running guns, it'll work out.
Heading to that
Yeah.
location.
Hilarious.
This map sucks. Let me play the game.
Alright, I think we gotta start getting our units like generally towards Yosef because we gotta just start going inside and dealing with these enemies. Yeah.
Solid
I
copy.
blue move in ways that'll get our units there. Guzman could dash and I would not be upset. But yeah, there's fine too. I think Brown's gonna take his spot. I think Gav and Gabriella are just gonna move closer.
Here's one there, maybe?
Yeah. Fine with that.
Roger that.
Is there a possibility that they're on top of the ship and that's why we're not seeing them?
Yeah. I don't think
It's
so.
just such a massive map.
I
Like,
think they're just like, I think this room is just like blocking us
filled
off.
to the brim.
Yeah, this seems to be the control room, so.
I think she can stay still. I think Gav moves. Yeah, there probably.
Copy that.
And why?
Te estoy vigilando. I field, Commander. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
I'm Overwatch. I field, Commander.
Oh my god.
This is the worst XCOM missions anyone's ever played, and it has
Great.
nothing to do
I'm
with our
wondering
role.
if I'm wondering if like every unit has like a % chance of dying, and a lot of them just died. Like we just got like a high death rate on the fall, and we also got a large map for some reason. We need to let other units get inside before she goes further in, I think. I think we honestly might, like, aggress on the double doors. On the left side.
These doors?
Yeah. They're nice doors to open, aren't they?
I guess so. If that's the play, then do you think Medina ends up moving back to the ridge over here?
She could, yeah.
I'll
Like
just-
there, that's
Yeah, we'll
probably.
start there.
I even, well, it's fine, whatever. I always will do Medina last because you might get vision on enemies that she then wants to quad sight.
I think there's too much in the way here for it to
I was
matter.
more thinking of the mutons on the side. Alright, yeah, I want Guzman and Jill to just get this door open and start getting through this thing. But they don't even have to open the first door, they could just go around it. Jill might just be faster to go around it. In fact, both of them might be faster to just go around it. I'd take a blue move with Jill to like poke into that room, and then she can dash depending.
Do you want Brown to then actually peek in the room then? Because that's probably where he ends up anyways, like right here.
Sure.
That's affirmative.
Done, maybe like to the corner there.
Yep.
Roger that.
And then yeah, she can take the. Oh, she can't get all the way to the. She can't get to a nice spot to allow. Who can dash her? Yosef can dash all the way to the other. She can get all the way to the opposite corner, like the opposite side of the door. Like she can dash there.
Oh, you want?
I think that's what she does.
Okay.
Nobody else can reach it.
Double time.
All right, I think Jill can dash to this side of the door.
Oh,
Quiet. Did you
sound
hear
waves.
So they're very close. Is that what that means?
I suppose so. Oh,
I mean, we knew that's a possibility in a rift. Honestly, we might want to try and get Gav in a nice position to have rocket potential.
yeah. And unfortunately, that position,
I think is where he is.
yeah, is what. So maybe does he battle scanner?
On the left?
Yeah.
It's an option. Do you want him to stay still and battle scanner? You don't think there's anywhere for him to move at all?
No, because you just told me that you think the best rocket spot's where he is.
Yeah, probably.
And so we either overwatch him or we battle.
No, yeah, you can battle scanner. I think we need to like worry about like what the fuck is happening right now.
Yeah, so we just want to like put it there.
Yeah, I'll be very cheesed if we see the mutons because I will regret moving Medina, but it's okay.
Sweeping.
There you go, no mutons.
Not a single enemy in sight. They must be squatted up inside. Oh my gosh. Wait, Medina can go to the higher rock now because that's actually better
Yeah.
spot for her anyways.
I think I would agree with that.
A la orden, comandante.
If we don't see enemies this turn, I might even consider burning one more turn to dash Gav into a better rocket spot potentially even. Like just that way. Like I think we had to open the door and then just like start blasting. Like, full offense. Like
Does should we should we just put him here and overwatch him there?
Oh, just to cover our corners?
In case they just open the door on us.
Sure. Okay.
Muy. Guardia.
Like we do want to have Overwatch set up. So did we just
I mean, if you're really scared, you could run, like you could have done just stay here and like she doesn't. They don't get a ton of benefit from rushing to the doorway right away.
Yeah,
They could just vibe where they are.
I think they do vibe where they are.
Okay.
I feel
So
it,
just
man.
wise. Jill?
There's some health bars on screen right there.
Yeah, I see.
Ooh, Muton
Muton.
elites, and that is a Mechtoid. Who do they see? How do they see?
Do they see?
They just took up combat formations.
That sucks. I don't have any idea how they have any vision on anyone.
I just got another sound wave.
do we have to open the door, like, or is it the opposite? Do we not open the door and we try and like get them to approach us while lying?
We might have to get them to approach us.
Yeah, this sucks.
Like, why? What in the hell did they like? How did they get made aware of us?
Okay, well, we're not close enough that anyone should be able to run over to us and take action. So honestly, getting to the wall is still probably the right choice, like to the door. And then somebody could also go to the corner behind the door, like closer to the power source.
Like the half cover corner?
That one too, but I was saying the one like the bench further ahead of us, the forward.
Oh, this one?
That one, yeah.
Okay. So Jill there, Guzman on the other side of the door, maybe?
Yeah, I think that's good.
That's affirmative.
Yeah. If Joseph's there, you might even consider a smoke. She has triple.
Yeah.
She has triple smoke. It might be more valuable for her to smoke the people that are there.
Yeah, and it's not dense, so I think I might as well. Should
Can he dash? He would have to dash, or he could blue move to the farther back spot. Yeah.
this one?
Yeah, I think he does that, and then he's not gonna be in the smoke, but that's fine. And then if Gav had a method to get forward, I would take it. I don't know if he does. He could dash. He could dash inside. Jonathan might be worth it. Yeah, it is there. I think the odds that he's gonna have to rocket this turn are very high. I'd rather. How close can you be to the power source without being in the explosion radius?
I don't know, but I want to give it. I kind of want to give it 3 tiles. It's probably 2 though. It's probably 2 tiles.
Do you think he can go next to whoever that unit is there?
Done?
Yeah, there.
No, this is definitely explosive range.
You think that's in the risk?
Yeah.
Then there. Okay.
Double time.
And I think Medina just stays where she is.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's looking like a Y with the crew kind of a moment.
Yeah, I think so. I think like we're
Recibido.
if they don't open the door this turn, we're in like a rough spot. But we might have to have a conversation about opening the door ourselves if nobody opens the door. Okay, he's right there. I think we might have to open the door and
We
start
might
blocking.
have to open the door. Just go for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a possibility they don't actually have vision and they're just like timing us. Okay, I think. Oh, what is that?
Newton Elite.
Hey, can a rocket hit both? Can a rocket hit? Because the issue is the angle. That's what I was worried about earlier. Oh, I saw it. Yeah.
Shot is blocked. There.
Like,
Okay.
Firing rocket.
yeah. Massive. Yeah, we gotta deal with these units as best we can. Medina has a headshot. She probably takes it.
Yeah. Let's try this.
Right?
Llevar la cuenta.
Okay,
Very
that is pretty big. So who has heat ammo? Let's talk about that first, because Guzman's a
Jill and
Bill who doesn't have vision, and Brown who doesn't have vision.
And we did see this guy move, so we know he's not an Overwatch.
So he can move to get vision, right? That's part of his vision.
Yeah, this spot's vision.
I'm down for that. Yeah.
Okay.
Got it covered.
Depending on how the turn ends, we might honestly smoke again. So, do you want to shoot Guzman and like rapid fire Guzman and then try and get the kill with him, with Brown?
Well, no, rapid fire would kill him probably.
Oh, you think so? He also has hollow targeting, so if he
He can
take
take
one, does up to 8, and then yeah, and then okay, do that, yeah. Sick. Wait. Okay. Yeah.
Good camera.
Right. He'll fall back. He might destroy the wall.
There's not much wall left to destroy.
All right. So now I do think that we smoke because I think there's a chance that the mutons can like get into flanks or something.
Who gets the smoke?
She probably does because she's more a chance of game flanked.
Okay, so like there seems
Yeah.
to be the best I can do.
Well, Gav can move as well, so he can move into the smoke.
No, he-
because I actually think...
Well, next turn, yeah, but not this
Oh,
turn.
no, sorry, next turn. Yeah, right.
So we'll just do there then.
Yeah, I liked it.
Okay.
Scene left. There's the outsiders, and then there's obviously anything else that we don't know about.
We also don't see this line anymore because the battle scanner's gone.
I think we don't move out to do it. Medina's already kind of covering that space.
Okay. And we Y with Jill? The
Yeah,
last
Y.
one?
Yeah.
Roger. Got my eyes on.
Right. What the hell?
I feel like someone has to go to see like close range what's around that corner.
It's fine to do that. Yeah, I think it's fine to do that. You might just have to dash back depending on what you see.
So Jill, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. Jill's fine.
Headed there now.
Okay, well someone's here.
A little sectoid. It might just be a Medina shot, just because she's. Oh,
Can't see him.
really?
Might just be a Jill shot.
All right. Sure.
Ooh.
That happened.
Jill.
They're starting to lose ground.
Damn it.
Do you Medina move pistol hollow targeting shot him? I think that rock.
Yeah,
On the left.
this is the only way to get there.
Yeah, I think it's the right way.
Me dirijo allí.
Ivy free.
Te veo en
Well
el
done.
infierno.
Damn, that shot. Gunslinger.
Yep, gunslinger.
Alright, we don't know about the remaining, but like there should be more mutons, right?
I saw
just
2
won't.
muton elites, so we know there's 3 mutons and 2 muton elites.
Oh, those were separate pods. I thought this was the muton.
No,
pod we
no,
saw.
those are muton elites. The mutons we saw before were regular mutons.
Okay, I think this might be a Y then, to be honest.
Yeah.
I think we don't aggress, we don't stress.
We can't tell where they've approached, where they're approaching, I should say, but we can see that the doors are closed, so we can tell where they're not approaching from. The only thing is, like, if they cut a wide route here, they might be going that way, which would really suck, but...
Yeah. I do think it's just a Y, to be honest.
Yeah.
But like, you can reposition for that doorway if you really want to. Like, if you want, like, whoever has like movement, or actually Brown is Brown taking his action? He's in a vulnerable spot, I think.
Potentially. Where does...
I think he could go to like to the wall, like facing the other way,
Like there?
like there, yeah.
Okay.
I think it's gonna be hard for them to get through Guzman and them.
Okay.
Damn here. Yeah, you can Y here.
Roger. I've got my
And I
eyes
just
on
wire
it.
everyone else?
Chilling, yeah, I think the rest is fine.
I'm on it.
Roger that. Scanning.
Okay. Alright, they are on this side. Oh,
Uh-oh. Is that
Scared.
Guzman cover gone? No, it's not.
yeah, it's good, but I am worried he might get a flank.
Yeah.
I didn't have an awareness of how close he was.
DT's trying to pull on my flank.
Oh,
Okay, he dashed, he dashed.
that's crazy.
Okay.
That's a dash.
Medina? Medina, come on, Medina.
I
He's
guess,
too hot.
yeah, the roof is in the way.
We've got close and personals, so he might want to take a shot.
Yeah.
That it would max damage kill.
Yeah, I think we probably just take it,
I
right?
think we take it and then pick that up.
10 crit. Is this a capture?
hilarious. Maybe. I mean, if it's within range from where
We
she
are
is,
in range.
I'd take it. I'd take the shot.
Do we want to have a conversation about like seeing about a pistol?
I do not want to have that conversation. I think we want to keep our.
Oh, actually, no, we don't because
our
it could
wise
kill.
up.
It could just kill.
You can kill, and I want to keep our Ys up because we do have another mutant elite that's like
Yeah. Okay. So
sneaking around.
80% stun.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Sleep tight.
That sucks. That would have been such a banging capture to get.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I
We
think
can't-
probably.
we might Guzman because that way we're like he's like the only one who like wants ammo. And Gabriella can't really move in a way that would get vision, so don't worry about her. Oh, you want to gunslinger her?
I was thinking about gunslinger.
Does she have a spot?
No, looks like she has to move down from the upper ridge here.
What if she moved down to like the lower area, but like protected from the side? Like
there?
yeah, there.
Yeah, that is an opportunity.
I'm fine with that.
It does kind of leave her open in case there's more around this corner that we can't see.
Oh, that's true. I forgot about that. Okay, yeah, forget it then. Yeah, let's get somebody else to do it. Yeah, you're right. I'm being a little bit fast and loose. Somebody with a good pistol could just pistol him and save the ammo.
That would be Guzman only. I kind of think maybe Brown just takes it.
Do you want to move him within close and personal range so he can try and have another action after?
He would have to be here.
I'd rather that because I think the other one's probably coming from that angle at this point.
Okay.
He also in close and personal, so
Wait,
he could move it. if
the
he
other.
wanted to.
Wait, the other one. The other who?
There's one more mutant elite, isn't there?
No, there's 2 mutant elites. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay then. Well, even then, he can reload. He can be flexible. He
Yeah.
can move again. I'd still move in.
I'll do that. Yeah. Okay. Really upset at you and your 10%, so just kind of go what I did.
Boy. Okay. He could consider reloading. Otherwise, I think we're taking a defensive action.
Yeah, I think maybe Guzman reloads everyone else Overwatch.
Or Guzman. I was also saying Brown maybe reloads.
Oh,
but
yeah, you know what? Brown does move. This wall's on fire. It probably, like, this line of the wall probably gets busted this turn.
okay, then yeah, Brown needs to move.
And in that case, like, I mean, I feel like he should be fine behind this column here.
Sure.
Okay, we'll do that.
Rolling.
And then Gav can Y.
Come get some.
Jill Y.
Moving to Overwatch.
Medina Y.
Potential move.
En guardia, por supuesto.
Oh, you wanted to move Medina?
Yeah, I don't think she has any vision on anyone.
Oh, okay. Fuck, my bad.
It's okay.
And then just reload Guzman?
Yeah. I thought I saw red for a second.
Yeah. Oh, could it... Maybe there's outsider presence in this room here? Maybe that's what it was?
I'm down to move forward regardless because I think we need to like. There's a half cover there. Do you want to move? Yeah, I was gonna move on the inside of the half cover. Yeah.
Okay, we'll do that with Brown.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wilco. Target acquired.
Okay. What do they have again? They have.
Light plasma rifle.
Cover my
I
flank.
mean, you could. Oh, wow, that's actually pretty good. I was gonna say we could just grenade them, but
You wanna
That's
just give
pretty
it a
good.
go?
yeah, I think we should give it a go.
Okay.
If you really want to run and gun and get the flank, you could.
I was just wondering, like, I didn't realize this wall over here was just completely blown open, and if it's a problem on enemy phase, I'm a bit concerned about that. Could it be perhaps better to try this spot here, run and gun there?
Could you go into the corner, or is that no vision?
No vision.
Fortunate. I think they're equally prone to risk, to be honest. I think he's best where he is, if I'm 100% real.
Okay.
X-ray neutralized.
Okay.
Alright.
Now, how about that Medina move you wanted?
Well, I mean, I originally wanted her to move down to that rock, yeah.
So we'll just go there then?
Yeah.
Afirmativo.
Full cover, still protecting the outside, doesn't have to worry about height.
Poniéndome en guardia.
I mean, it literally might be just these mutons left, but like, this map's fucking massive.
Should we just...
I think going through the ship is better, and then like popping out the other side door, just to also make sure there's nothing else on here.
Do we make moves this turn? Because they're not...
We don't have to. We can just Y.
Yeah, I think we just Y.
Por supuesto.
On Overwatch.
Maybe Gav moves up just a little bit, like there.
Sure. Yeah.
Heading to that
Gives me
location.
more rocket flex.
Overwatch, aye aye.
Overwatch.
All right. Does he want to get to the door that the guy spawned in? Like it was like a few steps over, just to poke his eyes at that.
Wait, which door?
He's right beside a door that leads into a power source. I just want to see if like, do you want him to clear the room by just like getting to that?
Oh,
wall?
the hole in the wall? Like...
Oh, isn't that a door?
No, it's not a door. It's a hole in the wall.
A perfectly rectangular hole in the wall?
I think so. It doesn't have the...
I think it's a door, dude.
No, why isn't there a door on the other side then? Look at this perfectly rectangular hole in the wall that the fire carved out for us.
All right. Well, that's poorly designed fire.
You're not wrong, but you know.
All right.
So
Well,
there then? Just want to have a peek inside?
yeah, I think so.
Moving out.
All right, there you go. We cleared the room. I do literally think it's just the guys outside who are just running around in circles.
Possibly.
I think get people on the bench, or yeah, whatever you want to call that, half cover, and
Do we want Yosef to Guzman's spot?
sure.
And then Gav to Yosef's spot?
Yeah.
Moving to position.
Gav may actually. Oh, well, okay.
Did you say something? Were you gonna say something about him dashing?
I was, but it's okay. Like, he still could. He could. I was gonna say he might dash to like the opening that leads to Guzman, just because like it's like
There?
even closer to like there.
Okay, we could try that.
Good to go.
Then it opens the space up if Jill wants to move in more as well. She'd have to dash, or she could just blue move to the corner, or she could stay here and protect Medina.
I think she probably just stays here with Medina for the time being.
All right, that's fine. In that case, it's a Y.
Afirmativo.
On
Cubierto.
Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Weird fucking mission.
Poniéndome en guardia.
Okay.
Ooh, okay, yeah,
What's
good.
making
She
that
should be
noise?
staying here.
All right. Call back. Call
Yeah,
back.
do we just like evacuate from the...
Evacuate 100%.
Yeah. Should we just take dashes to get as close as we can?
Yep.
Okay.
De acuerdo.
Gav there?
Yep.
10-4.
So you'll hear very few complaints from me. I just want to get us pulled back and ready for. I do think that like there's something with this AI that like they just go like I'm mauled mode now. You took too long to get to me. Oh, actually, you just saw a great spot. It's a blue move.
Oh, wow,
Yeah.
that's full cover?
Yeah.
That's crazy, dog.
Moving.
I was surprised you didn't react. I was like, I saw that. I was like, that's nuts.
Okay.
That's a support beam.
Yeah,
I
we
think it's a
just-
Y moment.
Yeah, we just pop.
En guardia por supuesto, Commander.
I need to go to the bathroom really badly. I'll be back.
Okay, well, we'll find out.
What's making that noise?
All right, I'll also go to the bathroom chat, so I'll be back.
Wait, I gotta check something. Is it? Okay. I'm not comfortable making decisions without my co-pilot. I'm not talking about the AI. Man, I'm so upset that we didn't get that 80% capture on the Muton Elite. Arcthor sucks. Arcthor's freaking fake. 80% chance to capture, more like 40% chance to capture. We were so close. He was dead to rights. He had 2 HP. He was 80% on capture. It's like, ugh. At this point, it's like, do I want to invest in improved arc thrower, or am I just so mad at the arc thrower that it doesn't get any any candy from the store, you know? Full covering, yes, with the rocks. Medina possibly follows suit in some fashion, because there's a buffer spot to make room for other frontliners. I'll just make some moves for now. Be conservative. Blue moves for now.
Heading out.
Just to reposition a bit.
Voy hacia allá. Oof, that's not pretty.
Aye, aye, Commander. I'm on it, Commander. Allá voy.
Kind of dumb. It was even 80% point blank, no cover. Yeah, it's annoying. And it always happens like for some of the biggest captures that we could be getting. In fact, it just tends to happen. It just feels like it tends to happen a lot. Like Arcthor in particular. It's like, it's kind of like Rocket if it was stupid, you know?
Back online.
Rocket's like been 90% and we've missed it maybe 3 times in the playthrough, and we haven't like been afraid to use it. So we've been good for Rocket, but the Arcthor, like, oh, Arcthor never comes through when you really, really need it.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Guardia.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Roger that. Scanning.
Right, he moved.
En guardia, por supuesto. What was that? Enemies.
Ah, okay. So they approached us, so we'll get some shots in. And we'll miss some shots in here.
No way that just happened.
Now, I want one of these guys. And I'm not talking about I want him dead, okay? I want him alive. Still got an archer to charge. Okay, that's not a great fire. Okay, I am not making a single move here until Titanium gets back. Let's see some of the considerations here. So this guy's on half. It's destructible. This guy's on full. Half of it's destructible. This guy's on half. So this is only destructible. Arc Thrower is on Yosef right now. We would need at least 1 turn to close distance, and it would not be very safe distance closing at that. Any crit and high roll damage can deal 15, I think, right? No, sorry, it's up to 8. So it would be 12 is the max, but then like maybe panic happens, so that's something to worry about. Wow, you can't even sidestep this part? You see that guy? That sucks. Does this grenade reach? This grenade reaches and only hits 1. Gav has rocket potential. This can kill. What is Yosef's positioning options here? That's probably not a bad setup for Arc Thrower. It's on full cover as well, so it's a little bit risky, but I don't think that's a flank risk if we can pick these 2 guys and we're going for the guy who's on that destructible half cover here. I guess the one like worry is like, okay, if we do destroy his cover, where does he end up going from there? Because this area here has some non-destructible half covers, which would bring him closer to the position we want to set up Arc Thrower from. And we do. This rock is also full cover, so that could also game well. The one risk is like if he wants to move back away from the Arc Thrower there, then that becomes a bit of a problem. But I think what probably happens is the guy who is on the double half right there is the guy we need to manipulate a capture on if we're going to do that. And we're unfortunately like we don't have a lot of ways to fix damage in our favor. We've got 2 alien grenades, but those are unfortunately, 2 alien grenades kills. So we have to land some kind of shot, and then probably use an alien grenade. If the shot, I mean, no, if we hit minimum damage light plasma rifle, it no, actually no, minimum damage light plasma rifle does work, but you have to hit 33 to do that. And who has light plasma rifle? It's Jill and Joseph, who is going to be setting up for the arc thrower. So we're far back. We can't really see those guys there. Guzman can see them. He can actually only see the one up front. The rocket probably, like, the rocket's going to be used to take that guy out. Is this a viable spot to set up, like, arc thrower from? It's not pretty, and there's a little bit of risk with this position because we don't know if there's another pod out there, but we probably would have run into it. This is probably the last pod. We've killed 2 Muton elites, a Mechtoid, a Sectoid, and an Outsider, and we know that there's a 3 Muton pod out here, so maybe this is just a different 3 Muton pod. It kind of seems doubtful that that would be the case. Where is my co-commentator? Gabriella might be the best one to fire on this Muton to weaken him, because we want to maximize the odds that we hit a damage roll that is 4 or less. We don't want 5, because then that creates some issues where we have to pistol him a whole bunch. So maybe what happens is we try and get Gabriella set up in the Gavd spot here, and she takes a pistol shot. I guess the one problem though is, like, if we're doing this play and we're manipulating the grenade, the odds of this hitting is better after grenade than it is before. But oh, we could also crit, so that no, we probably do want to hit him before we blow up the cover. So Gav probably moves somewhere else. There's not a lot of space. Oh no, he can't, because we want him to rocket. So Jill's going to have to move somewhere else, or Guzman, one of those two, so that we can set up a position for Gabriella to pistol. Brown also works from this point right here. We do need to talk about how to get the guy in the very back here, because he has to go before we can have Yosef move up. So the odds aren't terrible on this position right here. So we really don't want to have Gabriella move up to any position further up than Brown. Brown wants to move from this position. Gavs doesn't end up going anywhere. Does Yosef have eyes on it? She has eyes on everyone from here. So her position is kind of good offensively. Actually, maybe that could be the spot that Gabriella takes a pistol shot from. 76. It seems to be like about the same, but Guzman's aim is higher than, so there's a bit of a height advantage. Like, okay, that might be what we do, is that we pick these two guys, rocket with Gavd. The rocket kills one, damages the other, and then we look at Dunn to help pick the very one in the back. If that doesn't go well, then we have this position we can fire from on the back still. And then if we still can't get him, then we're kind of in a bad spot. Brown doesn't have a whole lot that he can do to get in the fight on the one in the back. without putting himself in considerable danger. Although he is assault, so I don't. He could run and gun. Where could he run and gun to? Not very great spot. Oh, he could run and gun here. Does this see him? Yes, it does. Okay, that's a good backup there. He could run and gun to that spot and fire on the guy in the back. Okay, I think we have a good amount of options for dealing with this situation. I do want to talk to my boy Titanium before I make any of these decisions, because this is a two gamers make decisions and play the game kind of a playthrough. So where is my gamer? I went for like a, you know, like a 1.5 minute pee break, and my guy's gone. He's still gone. Where's my guy? Huh. We throw grenade. Oh wait, right. We're gonna grenade. So Jill actually. Oh hey.
Yeah, sorry. I got caught on a Julia mission.
Julia, time and a place. We need to save the world. Okay, so I did some slight movements out of the ship here, and then they approached on their turn.
Okay.
So no one is overwatched.
Nobody's overwatched, and we have all of our actions.
Yes, I haven't taken a single action. I've been waiting for you.
Medina have a grenade?
Medina? Yeah, she
Medina's back here. Sorry, I didn't realize.
Okay, I've been considering our options, and we want.
We have a rocket.
Yes, we have a rocket, and I am thinking that we want to capture, right? We want to capture. We want to get a weapon here, right?
Yeah, these are plasma rifles.
These are the big plasma rifles, so they're the ones that do like. They're the ones that Guzman has, so the up to 8 damage ones.
Yeah. Okay.
My consideration.
We can disabling shot as well.
Oh, true. That is a good point. My consideration for what outside of disabling shot is, so we have these two guys clustered here. I think they're a lock for a rocket. It kills one if it hits, and then we can see other one. And
we
this
got 1 HP, which means he's in like danger range.
No, it's
9 damage rocket.
No, 6 damage rocket.
Are they?
Yeah, 6 damage rocket.
Oh, I thought we were at 9 down.
No, we don't have the upgraded launcher yet. We're still researching it.
Oh, my bad. For some reason, I thought in my head we shot the rocket earlier. It did 9.
No.
My bad. I'm actually so down for that. I think that you should just launch it because we need to get that information.
Okay, so we're gonna launch this here. We're gonna just.
Can it hit all 3 or no?
It can, but I kind of don't want to do it.
Can you explain why? Because I think that sounds a lot better.
Because I want to capture this guy right here, and I want to kind of more accurately manipulate his health by grenading him.
So you want to use 2 grenades on him? Oh no, wait.
So
what do you want?
here's what I'm thinking. Yosef's arc thrower. I think this is last pod. I think she actually ends up at some point after we get the threats off the board, dashing here. She pressures this mutant from that position with her wheels, and then we want to pick these other 2. Rocket kills one, it weakens the other, and then here's the plan that we can put in action. Brown can run and gun to this position, and it has vision over there. Jill has a grenade. She's the one that we want to grenade on this guy. Gabriella can take Yosef's spot on a dash once we clear the 2 in the back, and that has vision on the guy there. She can pistol, and we can react based on how much damage the pistol does, because it can deal from 3 to 5 damage. If it hits anything but 5, we can grenade and get a good odds on arc thrower, because that'll be 3 or 4 plus 5 on alien grenade.
I understand that, and I'm mostly fine with that plan. I might react to some elements of it differently based on what like factors come into play. Like obviously, like we need this rocket to hit.
Yeah.
I'm fine stacking the potential. Well, hold on. Isn't somebody else's pistol on him just better, like a 1 to 2 damage pistol shot?
We have to like do multiple checks on it is the thing, and it takes more actions to lower his health.
Does it? Okay, hold on. Go to who's to the left of Neil? Yosef. So Yosef has what type of pistol?
Regular.
So that's 1 to 2 damage, right?
Yeah.
So I mean, she's also got bonus crit damage. So what I was gonna say was, if she used a 1 to 2 damage pistol, she's got good odds of, and he's gonna be out of cover. She got good odds of critting, so she's gonna do 2 to 3 damage instead.
No, I don't think we do that because we need Yosef to move in to be in position for the arc thrower.
You don't think her being at the front of this line is close enough?
No, not at all. I mean, like last time we played one hell of a tap dance with the muton we captured for.
If we're going over to the tree is exactly as far as the rocket is from him.
You mean Neil's position?
No, there's a rock in front of Neil.
On
half cover rock
up
right
here?
there. Yeah.
I mean, it is, but it's like it's not like this is full cover. That's why I wanted the spot.
Oh, I guess. Okay. Do you want to check disabling shot as well? Just like, does that do damage?
She
or no?
can't. She has no vision from this position.
Yeah, Gabriella, I really am hating quad siders.
You're just prejudiced, okay? You just don't get it, okay? It's not, you're not part of squad site culture. You're not one of the. You're not that guy. Okay, it's not for you.
All right. Well, I will be honest. I think I think my plan is better, but I don't think either plan is like strictly bad. I just think that my plan is safer because you're removing more threats from the board with like with fewer actions. So, like we can then like be more aggressive with this one remaining unit. Jill could be the pistoler if you just want to do 1 to 2. That's also okay.
Oh, I was like, why does she have
Because she
crit?
has plus 30%.
Yeah, that's why.
So she'll be plus 20% after you kill one of them.
Yeah.
And then she'll also not have cover, so she'll have bonus crit chance from that. So her odds of critting are very high.
It would be 5 and then 1 to 2 crits. 2 or 3. If it does 2. But then if you shoot again after it does 2, then it could crit to kill on a high damage roll.
If it does 2, we leave him at 2. We don't go any lower than that. We leave him at 80% arc thrower rate.
No, it would not be 80% at that point.
If he's at 2 HP, yeah, it would be.
No, but like I'm saying, you're saying if it does 2, we leave him. That's what you said to me just now.
Yeah, if it does 2, we leave him. We plan to do an arc thrower.
But if it did 2, he would be at 3 HP. It would be,
Rocket does 6.
No, but you still.
My plan is to rocket all 3 of them right now. And then he's at 4 HP. And then we shoot him with Yosef's pistol.
And you want to shoot from the half cover rock high ground?
Yeah. To maximize our odds of critting and maximize like the damage we deal without having a risk of killing him.
Okay, if you want to do that, we can do that.
I do, but I mean, like, this is not like a massive decision. If you really prefer your plan, like, just execute it at this point. I just like, these are very micro decisions.
No, I think it's fine because the tree move is a risky move if there somehow is another pod out here.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll just take the shot and see what happens.
There's also every chance of it. We should see that somebody can kill the guy on the left
Yeah,
as well.
the guy on the left needs to go before we do anything else. So Jill can take a shot here.
Yeah, it's auto targeting, might as well.
And that's a good camera.
That.
Okay.
Now I think Yosef can go to. Is that an even closer spot on the left? I guess it's got flank risk is the issue.
Yeah, you can't go there.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine.
Heading there now.
Pistol 70% crit up to 2. Yeah, I like that.
Okay. All right.
Hey. Now we can hunker and just chill because we don't want to. We just want him to like ideally take shots and miss them.
Yeah, and unfortunately we don't have a smoke weaver too, but whatever. Yeah, I don't think anyone
You could move
moves.
the upper rock if you just wanted to have vision.
Nah,
Medina.
I mean, the vision doesn't matter. She's got full cover
Alright,
here.
just hit hunker then.
Yeah.
Hit hunker. As I said, these are very, very micro. Every possibility, you're right. That this guy like goes like, I'm gonna retreat, and then we gotta deal with that. But he could have done that anyways.
Let's
Heading there now.
move around a little bit further back.
He's tree pilled.
He's shooting at the high ground. Okay, and that is really, really, really bad for us. Do we get in hard throw range? We do not.
So yeah, like you have to move and smoke. Can anybody heal her first?
Gav, you have the med kit. Just do it like that.
Yeah, if it works.
Good as new.
Alright, so I think she's gonna move forward. He has 8 squares of movement.
Yeah. The
Doesn't
problem.
she have-
The problem is
doesn't
that she can get critted and die.
Do we have a second med kit, Medina?
We
Only
do.
we had moved her up, like I suggested.
What do you mean? She's in range. You're
Oh,
trolling.
she's in range? Yeah, then just do it.
Estoy en marcha.
I was just so desperate to be passive aggressive.
I'm about to be.
Vale, ya de llantos, estás
I'm about to
bien.
be actively aggressive if you keep doing what you're doing.
This guy's at 8 squares of movement, so you just want to allow him the chance to crit by like moving her as close as possible, and he might flank her. And
I don't really want to do that because she
I
might
think that's
panic.
the smart play. So I think that's what we do.
We could probably go here.
I think there's every possibility he shimmies back, and then we have to do another thing. I think let's just get this guy dealt with. I think the rocks on the left make the most sense.
I really don't like going to half covers.
No, I want him to come and flank us. That's my point.
I mean, we have better movement coverage than him, which is why.
Yeah.
Like, I think if we can play full covers.
I just don't want him to like retreat further, and then we have to deal with that. My view is like either he gets in range this turn, or we're gonna have to kill him. Like that's my thought process.
Does anyone else see him? Yeah, these guys do. How about
You want Guzman to dash in a way that like lets him be crit?
we set it so that so he's got 8, right?
Yeah.
Go back to Yosef. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How about we set things up so that
He wants to go there to do it.
I'm thinking what happens is that Yosef goes to the full cover here. I don't
Yeah.
think he's gonna have a way to do a safe flank, but
Yeah.
he might just be okay with shooting from that location again. So maybe what happens is we take a big beefy boy like Guzman and put him on the half cover here and have him be like the target.
Sure.
So we'll put Yosef here.
Yeah. Can you go one more over? Can you at least maximize the movement?
Well, that's half. Then she becomes.
Okay, okay.
Moving.
I won't lie. I think we're now coin flipping that he doesn't even get in range this turn.
And who knows? Maybe he even throws a grenade at this location.
If he stayed still and did it, maybe that's good enough. I don't even know if we're gonna be able to dash into range. Is my concern. Like we can blue move into dark thrower from here if he stays still.
Yeah, we can. This is blue move to arc thrower.
All right. Then you want to smoke herself?
Yeah, we'll just smoke self here. Oh my god, 12 damage. Okay. Do we need to blow up that cover to be able to...
I think you should move her first. You can always throw the grenade to like hit the edge of the log.
Okay, so we'll put her there then?
Yeah, as close as possible.
Okay.
Heading there now.
Yeah, I can't.
Okay, so we have to get somebody up.
Guzman's probably the closest one who can do it.
Yeah, I would probably use his med kit on him just to...
Yeah.
Don't move. You'll be fine.
remove the half cover.
So there.
Yeah, boy.
Throw the grenade to not hit the guy and not hit you ideally.
There.
Yeah.
There. Game.
Yeah.
Game, come on. You're trolling. Let me throw it.
Piña va.
There we are. If you don't get captured, I'm gonna destroy something, and it's gonna be you. Thank God.
At least that is good.
All mission
I'm so
objectives
mad we
were
didn't get our
activated.
mates on elites.
Yeah, but we got that at least. One more plasma is 300 saved, which is like pretty relevant.
Oh, Demon 2 status is ready on the
We
way
got
back.
one upgrade during the mission. I think on done. Is that right? No, I think it might be memory
Missions
of
like
last.
that are sure to
Yes,
boost
Medina
everyone's
Colonel.
confidence.
That's what I wanted out of this
Well
mission.
done, Commander.
Brown level up is what I care about.
Rapid
oh,
fire. Rapid
yeah,
fire
right.
aggression. I mean, you gotta go
Yeah,
rapid
rapid
fire.
fire. All right, 92 aim, heat ammo, rapid fire, 5 health, not great. 45 will, getting better.
But yeah, Will's climbing back up pretty quickly, actually.
The boost really helps. In the zone, yeah. Flanked or uncovered target with the sniper. Yeah, I mean, I think double tap is just better, right? Because double tap,
Yeah, because
Yeah,
squad side, 100%.
squad side, isn't double tap just objectively better?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. All right. Honestly, she's kind of low rolled her aim upgrades over time, but it started very high, so
Yeah.
it's fine.
Mutant captive. 5 meld. 1 damage computer. Wow, only 1 damage computer. Alright, well,
Yeah, we
there's that.
didn't actually fight that much inside. We just shot that one rocket.
Yeah, it's just the fire blew up some stuff and we missed a bunch of Overwatch shots.
We can spin for exalt. I think that's all we're really doing.
Okay, we spin.
Just to look at the soldier.
Yeah, let's look at our cool new gamer.
Wang Liu.
81 aim. It's not an assault
Or-
though. No assault, but that's a pretty good stat line.
Yeah, I mean it's a good unit.
Yeah. Alright. Go back to spin.
Unfortunately, we just have so many good supports now that like
Yeah.
the qualities of supports are becoming like less and less relevant to like build off of.
Okay. Spin more?
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Sucks. It's only it's not a lot though. But the NGs. Oh, the NGs. I wish I had that.
Oh yeah. Alright, so this is where we'll stop, but yeah, let's see what type of mission it is.
Data recovery. You love to see it, but that's what we want to see more of.
Yeah, that's the one that we can't fail.
Yeah. And
Well, we can't fail by Laurent dying.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I am getting increasingly worried. Like, we got to get that guy mimetic skin if he's gonna survive.
Yeah, kind of.
4 HP on him is like, I mean, lightning reflexes helps, but
okay.
We can hit launch mission just to like look at our squad. I was gonna say like,
We are confident
can we establish who's on our like level up priority tree right now? Brown has hit my threshold of like he's just a good unit, and I don't need to worry about like power leveling him during exalt missions.
Sure. McKay definitely is on that squad. Do we think that like Brown and above is like fine?
I think they're all fine units. I think they're like there's nothing wrong with them.
So we'll
other
look-
than, I guess DC.
We'll look below then. For
Yeah, but I think the actual like the things that are still squatty are like they're really like they're gonna get an ability soon, and that ability will determine whether they're good or bad units.
So you want true squaddies right now.
I think so. So like, one of the new heavies was good, right? Sophia. Good?
Sophia's good.
Can we cycle them like while looking at their stats? Because that's a lot easier. For me.
Sure. We deployed Hugh on a mission already, so
Yeah.
he has some EXP. Varela was also on a mission already.
Yeah. I mean, like, what I'd like to do is I'd like to just like identify like the 3 best among the squaddies right now. So how about we start at the start and we just like pull them out as we scroll by them. Being on a mission so far is like kind of like a whatever factor for me.
Okay, so Varela.
All right, kind of whatever. Brendan, pretty good. Hugh Clark for a heavy, quite good. Kowalski for a sniper, quite bad. Scotty bad.
Scotty's probably the worst.
Carl Ulrich, meh. Oh, for a sniper, it's awful.
Yeah, sniper's bad.
Galanos,
Weak-willed, but
okay.
his aim's pretty good.
Sorry, Kumiko, bad. But before you continue, sorry, the only one I've pulled out so far is the one heavy, right? Hugh Clark.
Well, and McKay.
And Brendan. So McKay and Clark. Sorry, I just gotta remember them as I'm going through. So McKay and Clark. Endo, no.
Oh, Jeff Hunter's
Hunter.
our worst unit for sure.
Yeah, okay. Dwayne, the sniper, no. Barsh Patel, the heavy, no. Sophia Solon, no. Solovjova is not bad.
She's
for
got the
heavy.
same stat line as Clark, but Clark has more will.
Yeah, I think that's good. Valerie, no. Levying, yes. So we've got 2 supports and 2 heavies, and then arguably I think we had 1 sniper that had high aim. It had 85 aim.
Yeah, Galanos.
So okay, so that's really what we're working with at the bottom end. Yeah, we really would have liked to see an assault in there, eh?
Yeah, no kidding. It's just support, sniper, heavy, support, sniper, heavy. Like, give us an assault, dude. Alright, who's already on?
Is there any conversation to be had about a second mech unit, or is it like we'll react to make someone a mech unit if our mech unit goes down?
Oh, you mean to say like just level someone in a mech suit because like in case we lose Kalia but still want to station the mech in a future mission or something like that?
More or less, or the option B is that we just sort of like have an eye out. If Kalia goes down, we just go, okay, we have to now immediately switch somebody who's like relatively high end.
I'm open to, like, I mentioned before that I wanted to run someone on support into a mech tree. So I'm down. We have such a surplus of supports. I'd be down to like maybe after,
like a new son or something.
yeah, like after we level for a while, we can convert one to mech.
Yeah, I'm open to that.
Just
yeah, 'cause we do have a lot of those.
it just depends on the role of the skills.
I do wish we had like a method to like flag units as like being like, hey, like these are the ones I want to like go back to and remember, without just like remembering them all. 'Cause we are getting enough of them that like I'm like forgetting some of them that are down here. Like Jeff Hunter, like I'm like I forget this guy exists.
Well, you don't need to remember Jeff Hunter.
I guess you're right, but
So without slotting 2 heavies, this is everyone save for if you wanted Galanos.
yeah.
Babysitter?
Yeah, probably babysitter. I'm down to level some of the like Shu Sun, yeah.
Yeah, let's just put Sun in on there.
Yeah, I mean like I don't know what we're looking to find on Galanos to like make him better, but like we right now we have 3 relevant snipers. Having a 4th is not a bad thing. And getting him up to the point where he has snapshot means that like he becomes a lot more flexible as a unit.
Yeah, it is easier to level from that point forward. 84.
Deep pockets means that we have like a medic on staff, which is nice.
Yeah. Get these frag grenades out of here.
Funny that some of these like bodies have better aim than some of the like majors we have.
Yeah. 81. Is that on the lower end of Hoover stat? Or I guess we want the, like, Sun is already on the higher end of the level, so she probably takes light. Get rid of this stuff. Yeah, I mean, you know, we got one. McKay, 81.
84.
5. Do we staff these guys with lights, or do we give like a heavier?
I'm fine with them taking heavy because it also means that they have the ability to kill things.
Okay.
But yeah, scopes all around.
Yeah,
I think, for everyone
yeah.
sniper, because the sniper, the sniper doesn't have aim, doesn't have distance penalty to worry about.
Yeah. So, weakest aim on the team, probably one of these.
Yeah.
And Sun is like sticking with light plasma, I think.
Yeah.
And this last scope goes here. And then she has deep pockets, right? Yeah, so she can be
Red kick grenade probably, yeah.
she's 4
You
HP.
want her on Titan just because she's like.
Yeah, I kind of want chitin on anyone who's 4 HP. Which I think is just those 2 off on the right side of the screen. Crap.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
Yeah, again, grenades are not precious because we're bringing Kalia. So.
Yeah.
Is there any other special item that we want, or it's just if anyone wants a vest, I guess.
Yeah, vest is the only other thing.
McKay 5? I think the only one.
Yeah, he's 5.
I think we're probably fine like this then.
Okay.
Yeah, so next time we'll start on this.
Yeah, next
And
time.
I also want to talk about next time potentially doing MSQ.
How much time do we have on guided fusion? 3 days, and 4 on medkit. Yeah, we could have that.
I think
conversation.
if we don't have something come up like on like those days, my vision is we should do the MSQ.
I guess one thing to worry about is like, you know what? It's been a while since we've talked about. Terror missions. So,
Like we haven't had any lately.
yeah, we haven't had one for a while, so I wonder if that might come up next time.
If it comes up, and
Yeah.
we deal with it then.
Yeah.
I think that we should still like deal with MSQ and get that dealt with. But yeah, that's a big mission consideration.
Yeah, the one worry is that also neural damping on will weak units becomes significantly more important, and so
Next month.
well, whenever we decide to tackle MSQ, like the moment we do,
Oh, that's how that works.
the moment we do
okay.
alien base assault, the psyops will start.
Okay. Well, we can talk about it in DMs. I don't want to like hang around too much more tonight.
Yeah, sure.
But and we can make that judgment call. We didn't really interact with chat much. I don't know if there was much chat, but
Chrono Cook was talking in chat a little bit when you were gone, because we were talking about the 80% arc thrower miss on the Muton Elite. Made me angry in a video game and in real life.
interesting.
The only thing that we could do about that for counterplay is to get improved arc thrower, but the problem is the arc thrower makes me so angry I don't want to give it anything because it makes me angry.
Yeah.
GG gents. Thank you. We're getting there. We're gonna do that MSQ soon.
Yeah, we do have to start thinking about it, but I get what you're saying about like neural dampening. I mean, how much does it cost to neurally dampen ourselves?
Neural damping costs, I think it
Meld.
was 25 meld.
Hey, that's high.
We have 15 right now.
I mean, the main thing is like if I look at that unit and it says
Oh, sorry, it's 20, so we're 5 short.
5 short. I think if we look at a unit and they have high aim multi-shot, that's like a neural dampening like emergency mission. Brown obviously is like the most urgent.
Yeah.
But
Who is like potential for neural
High will?
damping?
I think did 97 is good, 103, 75 is not bad, 94 is good, 116 yeah, Koenig 99, Bill 76 is okay, 91's getting low but it's Stacy.
And these,
Bueller has time to grow.
yeah,
Joseph
these all
has
have time to grow, but William Brown is down because he took a down early in the
He took
playthrough.
it down. Yeah. I mean, massive step up from 18.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, he's recovering quite nicely.
I think Iron Will is a game changer.
Yeah, it is. It's saving him.
Which is good because he's rolled some crazy stats.
Yeah,
Give him another HP though. That's the one thing I'm looking for.
yeah, that would be nice.
All right, I'm gonna call it.
Okay.
But have yourself a good night, buddy.
All right, good night,
We'll
game.
talk.
Yep. We'll be back again on Tuesday at the absolute latest.
At the absolute latest.
The
We'll see if
absolute
there's an earlier opportunity.
Perhaps.
Maybe chance. All right. Good night, dude.
All right, bye-bye. Have a good night. Save and exit. All right, well, GG today. 3 missions in one night. That's a first. Now that we're, rocking way quicker on the exalt missions. Again, we'll be back on Tuesday. Thanks for chatting a bit there, Chrono Cook. It's always nice to have a chat with anyone who drops by. And yeah, maybe we'll see about doing that alien base assault. That would be exciting. So, until next time, everyone have yourselves a good week. And a good night.